Hey, Internet. It's us, Internet. We didn't start the recording, so you missed all of the other stuff. And it may honestly be the most interesting part of this session. This is going to be an upkeep session, Internet. So if you want to skip this one and go right to the next one, there will be no judgment from here. There will be no judgment. Uh-huh. We're making some strong assumptions here. Strong assumptions. Well, it's probably going to be Ross because we'll kill him and replace him with someone infinitely more pliable. No, don't be silly. You're the healer. We're not going to let you die. You're not allowed to expire until we say so, and there's healing left to do. I mean, yeah, but you're like the healer. I'm like, I kill people and heal. Like, you see the difference there? Exactly. See, you're getting it. Just because I can lay on hands doesn't mean it's for healing. I have perfected the Buddhist brotherly slap of forgiveness. It takes your head clean off your shoulders. Yes, that's why we put you in the backpack and you live there now. You live in the backpack. You don't need legs anymore. You can replace them with more healing. You do not have to walk anywhere anymore because you are going in my back pocket. I mean, why? You saying I got a bad butt? Yes, that's true. It's true. We almost had a Politico moment. We did have a Politico moment because I tried to do something nice. Also, I realized how few fate points we're going to get in this game, and I'm like, damn, that was a really bad choice. I'm also kind of regretting Collector of Broken Fate as my perk because, well, there's not a lot of fate points in the game. You'd expect a creature with 60s in all its stats to at least have one. Oh, that's rough. Which is a problem. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. I mean, you're welcome to try, homie. I'm gonna be sitting over here a safe distance away out of the splash zone. I hope you don't take offense when I say I don't know you. Nothing, because he's dead. He's dead. He's not coming back. He's dead. Yep. Uh, oh, nice. He just rolls a D100. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Yep. That seems right. Yep. Just a stunt on you. That's like 100 degrees of success. Upset the. Oh. I think you might be right. I forgot the a one. I mean, I think we stop existing at that point. I mean, that means 1,000 degrees of success is possible, so that's my aim to hit now. Joan is gonna have 1,000 goals. Yep, 9999. If a Tonberry walks in, I'm gonna cuddle the shit out of that little fucker. Tonberries are fucking adorable. The sound that they make when they murder you is so funny. It's just doink. Want a cookie? I can have cookie. Aww, it's just like the vignettes all over again. Uh, for those of you who don't know internet, 100% everybody in their vignette got a cookie except for my character. I was so out of shape about it. Maybe it's because they didn't have parents that loved them. Not traumatized enough for the cookies. Oh, thank you. Really? Oatmeal raisin? Yeah, right. Mhm, mhm. As a note, it wasn't just wishful thinking, right? But between myself and Jasmine. Okay. Wanted to make sure. That's fair. So she's leaving. No, my Bernie waifu. Duck walking? Damn, those are spicy. I'm Joan. Oh. Well, there's Pumpkin, there's Aurora, there's Clayton, there's Vincent. I don't think I forgot anyone. The guy, our mechanized guy? Okay, copy that. Magic. I pick up Clayton. Pretty much, yeah. When I was 5, I walked for 6 months in across the wilderness, and then for another month through the forest. You can put so many miles on this thing, slaps his own foot. They did. I didn't record them. Because an angry thorn bush murdered half his house. As in, it literally grew through half of his house, 50% of his property, and missed him by inches. He was a very angry thorn bush. I think it was 2 years. No, because it was a year to get there, and then it's a year back because they have 8 years between meetings that they're not walking to and from meetings. Because I remember making that joke. Yeah, so many calves. They walk upstairs, they walk downstairs, they walk on other people's stairs. These guys walk more than Lord of the Rings characters. They don't even get giant eagles. There's not even a giant eagle in the cosmology to talk about. Shut up. Shut up. Then why did you have to say, well, actually? If you're gonna actually me, you have to disagree with me, god damn it. And they've got the tightest of butt cheeks. The Batamobile. Damn. Sassy motherfuckers. What's there to feel bad about? You get to walk. And we walk, 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 walk. Meet some tweens so we can walk, 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 walk. Tom Cardy is hilarious.
I'm sorry, Char. I've checked the list here and I can't find anything on the order of the Hummers. Oh, okay. I thought it would be a member of the Orders of Recovery providing all that stress relief, but all right. Gotcha. Mhm. Mhm. Is it hauling as Golem? Nice. Oh, holy shit. Guys, I didn't realize we were going to the Deimos Chantry. Holy fuck. I mean, honestly, I don't think Joan disagrees. She's got a very high calorie intake. Arthur, don't be a little bitch. What? I made sandwiches. Yeah. Yeah, as a kid, he got eaten by that frog and then had to eat his way out. Yeah. Damn it. That's because he's so sneaky. Aw, that's so nice of him. Are they actually to share, or does he need, like, all of those? Makes sense. Stick with me, buddy. Hold on, I have to see this now. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So I think first thing that we do is we go and I'm gonna take my little ducklings, vicious little fuckers that they are, and we're gonna find a place where we're all supposed to be. Presumably they have a Quonset hut or something for a squad bay. Sorry, I'll shut up. Nice. Yes. Well, no, it's a case of like, and don't let me catch you bringing any boys or parties in here. And you're like, copy, don't let you catch us. Which means give me a sufficient bribe of what you bring in, and I won't notice. Exactly. That's step three. We get everybody birthed. I gather everybody up and I go, all right, we have about a month before we are supposed to go anywhere or do anything. So that means in 3 days' time, we're all meeting back up and we're going to do a little mock battle against one of the other squads to see how we work together. In the meantime, go have fun. Tomorrow, get me a list of everything you need that you don't have. Get me another list of everything that you'd like to have that you don't have. And I'll see what I can do about making that happen. I don't care where everybody is over the course of the time that we're not supposed to be meeting up for whatever reason.
So, like I said, 3 days. I want everybody to be in this room at the same time at 11 a.m. every day so that we can all check in. We know where everybody is. Nobody's getting hazed. And we are all accounted for. Other than that, your time is your own until I decide to make it mine. Any questions? Fantastic. Go do what brings you joy. Because I fully expect that, like, at least Pumpkin is going to spend one is like itching to spend as much time as possible poking his nose through everything he can get access to so that he can know where everything is, where all the people are. He wants to pin down this space so that he knows what's in it. Because there's always a couple of people in a squad that are just like, I want to know where everything is, just in case. Mm-hmm. 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 That's adorable. Oh, of course. Mm-hmm. Aw, cool. We're all NPCs to their story. Mm-hmm. Head down, something in your hands, and keep moving. I just told you. You keep your head down, you keep something in your hands, and you go. Roll me a pancake. My son is adorable and hilarious.
Right. Well, he's been on this Dragon Ball Z spin-off kick with a turtle puppet that he owns called Terrapin. And so he has been reenacting Terrapin Ball Z, in which Terrapin fights everybody for the Dragon Balls and uses his energy blast. Ha cha bluey cha. Because he's been watching the Bluey show. Damn. Uh, you're right. Now you know why my character has all the gay. It's a knife hand. So your fingers are straight, pressed together, and generally pointed at someone tip first. It is preparation for an almighty dick slapping. I laughed so hard I dropped the pickle I was gonna eat. Where the fuck is your battle buddy recruit? I'm sorry, is your dick so tiny you don't need another hand to hold it? That sounds like a deviant misfortune for you, but you better find a hand to put on your dick right now. And so help me, if it's one of your own, I am gonna fucking PT you until your skin is entirely replaced with dirt.
Never
I
leave
honestly
the
don't
room
know.
again. It's the only safe spot. 1 month. This entire room is my only solace.
No, like fully, I can see that being the point. Because, like, fully, my first case is run back. That is like my first internal instinct, just run back to the room.
Immediately flee at top speed.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
but
you
at the
gotta
same
make
time, I know that's not gonna. It's probably not gonna work.
gotta make a decision here.
5, 4,
Do not time me.
3,
If you try and time me, it will only get worse.
2.
Um. Fuck. What?
All right. They are at
Um.
your face now.
You
Fuck.
waited too long.
You waited too long, Lee. They are at your face. Their knife hand is there, and they are yelling at you, asking, "Where is your battle buddy? Why are you alone? Is this what all Order of Recovery is? Independence? Not on my fucking base. How dare you be alone and not even tell me your goddamn name? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you incompetent?" The knife is getting closer and closer to your face, but never touches.
Like a quarter inch from your fucking eyeball, jabbing at like lightning, like rabbit punch speed, but never quite touches you.
As
Okay.
this woman is technically shorter than you.
She also moves at the speed of a boot to the groin.
All right. Honestly, I can. Can I see any indication as to what her rank might be? Because I want to say, hey, hey, right, ma'am, never again, ma'am. I will go and correct that now, ma'am.
You
But I
can
also know that in some cases that can be a mistake.
you can assume base commander is safe because she said on my base. You can also turn around and flee at top speed. She'll probably catch you. Well, maybe not you because you're in Order of Recovery. But you can absolutely just sprint away. And then she'll yell at you and tell you what to call her. I saw some shit! You got something to fucking say to me!
The worst part here is that I know for a fact Arthur's not used to having people yell when they're literally like 2 inches away from his face.
If she had a hat, she'd be pecking you in the fucking forehead with the brim of it. That shit used to fucking piss me off so much. They would just bat, 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 bat while they're yelling at you. I'm getting anxiety flashbacks. Lee, dog, you gotta make a choice here. Uh-oh, did I lose everyone? Marco. Well, shit. Check, check. All right, fantastic. Things got a little goofy there for a minute.
No, that's fair. Everything okay though?
Yeah, no, just the last thing I heard was Lee having a breakdown over what to call this lady.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm like, this
That's
shit
fair.
gives me anxiety just a little bit. Remembering being back there in the dirt. So much dirt.
But what are you and Ross doing?
I mean, Ross's plan, like I said, is going to make sure all their shit is organized, their bunk is all set, everything's neat in order, and if Joan is still there, turn to them and be like, "Where do you need to go?"
Me? Oh, I'm going to go all over the place.
I mean, all right.
Everyone's been dismissed. This is technically a field position, but we're not on deployment yet. So they're technically in a leave state. First, I'm going to go talk to the quartermaster. I'm going to go find whoever's in charge of my order here.
Is it around this time you hear about a 5'4" woman degrading somebody and getting louder as it moves closer?
Oh, I see. Do I have an idea of what that 5'4" lady might be?
No, but it's definitely about a 5'4" lady, definitely degrading someone for not being with their battle buddy.
Oh, I see. I'm going to open the door, step out, and sit at parade rest outside the door.
Mm. This around this time, and about 5 minutes later, when the yelling has become a pitch where you see Arthur being followed by a 5'4" woman.
Mhm.
Is it followed or chased?
It is
No,
followed because I didn't take off running.
because chase would be referred to as drag.
That is fair. I doubt Arthur would really he put up much of a fight against that.
Damn. Been here less than
Even if
2
he
hours
tried.
and Arthur already found a new mommy.
No, the main thing is just literally, even if he tried, I feel like he's failed.
Probably.
This boy has a strength of 30 and no check marks in athletics.
All right.
Mhm.
All right. So the nice lady brings her over, or brings him over.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do I know who this person is?
Nope.
Okay.
You
Uh,
can tell she's an order of Joan, though.
Okay.
You can also. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. Quickly tell from her insignias. She is a not a vice base commander, but a co-base commander.
Okay. So there's more than one person running this. She's the head of the order for this base, or she's one of the people who runs this base, order be damned.
She's one that runs the place Order Be Damned.
Copy.
You know, usually it's the Order of Joan and the Order of the Righteous that run spaces.
Copy. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna set up parade rest and wait for her to get to me.
Yep. And Arthur comes walking up like he's just been beaten to death.
Soul has fully left the body.
And he is going to turn and look at you. And he's going to be like, are you the commander of this maggot.
I am base commander. Is there a problem?
I found this maggot walking around without a battle buddy.
Yes. The squad has been dismissed for a 48.
This is still an active war zone base. Teams of 2 at all times.
Very well. I'll see to it, base commander.
Good. And she doesn't give you a salute or a bow, but she does stand. She does kind of stand at attention for you before walking away.
All right. Repeat the
You
action.
can tell she.
Go ahead.
I would say you can kind of tell she recognizes who you are, but she's not gonna let your name outweigh her station.
Copy. So she's not one of the sisters. She's a member of the order.
She's a member of the order.
Copy. All right. Understood. All right. Then at that juncture, I'm going to look at Arthur and be like, hey, you all right?
Arthur is just fully silent and a little bit shell-shocked.
All right. Ross,
Yes. Comes out the door.
your job now, take Arthur, go inform Pumpkin and Clayton battle buddy system.
Very well.
The base commander has ordered that the squad, even on leave, maintain battle readiness 2x2.
Sounds good.
You know what the problem with that is, Char?
Yeah.
We're a team of 7,
We're a
so there's
team
no
of
way
7.
we can ever have. Yeah. I was
Yeah.
looking at it, and I was also having a point of we're either going to have one group of 3, or someone has to stay in the room all the time.
That is the preferred method, but also as the sort of like squad leader, I can kind of get away with it.
Yeah.
I need some epaulets. Fuck. I need insignia to mark me like that so I don't get fucking hounded.
I'm surprised you don't want for having a name.
I mean, that's different. Because that's sort of
Well,
just
you're
like
not just a normal Joan, you're a Joan with a title.
Yeah, well, not just that, I'm a
But-
Joan with a title and a spark, but also this is a military thing, not a secular thing.
Yeah.
I mean, fair. Yeah.
So you'll know though now, since one of the co-base commanders is a sister of order, that you should probably report to command and then go to quartermaster.
All right. So I'll take 10, 15 minutes, fill out the paperwork that I need, and then I will go and report to the base commander then.
So you're actually not reporting to base commander, you're just reporting to base command.
Okay, that's fine. We'll slap together the paperwork, make sure it's in order, and then we'll put that into motion.
Yeah. So,
Oh, doofus.
one of the things you'll notice though is in base command, they kind of just take your paperwork and then kind of like look it over. They stamp it and then they hand you paperwork, or not paperwork, but already filed paperwork for you to take to quartermaster.
Oh, okay.
But in there, you'll also be able to see a picture of the other co-base commander.
Oh, I see. Gimme chocolate. What do we got here?
He's an Order of the Righteous, isn't he?
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, we knew that already.
Yeah, no, it's just that art exudes Order of the Righteous. Note to self: bite tongue.
Yes,
Hmm?
because he will give you to the scary lady if you don't.
Yeah. So you have your co-base commander Agnes, and your co-base commander Lord Regent Reginald. It would be co-base commander Sister Agnes, co-base commander Lord Regent Reginald.
Delightful.
But it's a lot to put onto a nameplate.
That's fair. That's fair.
I love every time I put Agnes, it wants to autocorrect the Angus.
Angus
Right.
McFife.
Then the fact that I could just see a rookie making that mistake and getting fucking lit for it.
Yes, ma'am, Sister Angus. Oh no.
Meh.
What did you just call me?
Um. So
All right. What's this paperwork have in it? Hello? Hello? Oh,
Oh,
yeah. All
there
right,
he
we're
is.
good.
We're good. We'll do it
Uh,
live.
I'm assuming you head to your quartermaster after that.
No, I want to read the paperwork.
Okay. So the paperwork essentially is, well, the one you filled out was recognition of, you being in charge of a squad,
Mm-hmm.
along with who your squad mates are,
Mm-hmm.
um, names, affiliated orders, any equipment they brought with them, um, and then this is just a echo of that, along with your new position and rank.
Mm-hmm.
It is essentially it's just like, oh yes, it's a parrot and then an affirmation that you give to another person.
Mm-hmm.
So when you go to the base, so when you go to the quartermaster, because it's quartermaster paperwork, um, they will be able to pull you up and like, oh yes, you have clearance for this kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
It's also essentially a limit of requisition,
Mm-hmm.
allowing you to requisition base equipment. Nothing like over the top fancy, um, but it does permit you base access. Um, you will also be getting some lapels off this as well, allowing you to walk around unimpeded.
Fantastic. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. To the quartermaster.
Yeah. Um, where did I put your art? Question of the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
in folder A, subsection 38, subfolder 2.
Yeah, no, that's the question of every DM or GM or storyteller, or whatever you're gonna want to call yourselves, all throughout the campaign. Where is this person's art?
Um,
So you just keep each campaign's art in a separate folder.
Right.
My
Right.
only issue is that I do that and I still lose track of it.
Mm-hmm. But at least then you only have one folder to go through.
Yes, but it doesn't help that all my folders end up looking like the Beyond section of Bath and Beyond. No, no.
And we have lost Char again.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Internet, behave.
When does the internet ever behave?
I don't know. When I fucking tell it to.
When you're beating it, choking it, and sodomizing it at the same
When
time.
that person's kicking your ass in fucking ranked league. Won't let you disconnect them now, will it?
This is why I don't play ranked. I'm a casual enjoyer. So,
Oh my soul! Damn, that chick looks badass.
which one? Oh, the
Ooh.
fucking. Oh god. Step on me, Cyber Mommy. What?
Ooh.
You good over there?
I did not.
Yep.
I did not want to piss her off.
Girl make you airtight by herself.
Tech Priest, I need some fixes.
Tech Priest, I need a hot patch.
So you walk in. This is the quartermaster.
Oh, good.
Her name is Emma. But she is the head of the quartermasters.
Oh, fantastic.
And as you walk in, she kind of just looks up and she holds out a hand.
I'll pass her the paperwork.
She takes it, she scans it, and she stamps it, she puts it over, pulls out from a drawer some lapel pins, and she hands it to you and goes, "Congratulations, Squad Commander."
Thank you.
If you'd have,
Actually, I should say thank you, Quartermaster. But
and then she'll pull out a stack of requisition forms that are blank, and they'll hand them to you.
Oh, wonderful. And I would like to make friends with the Quartermaster, if at all possible, DM.
All right.
Or at least establish friendly relations.
Yeah.
Not like that, you perv.
But maybe like that.
But maybe later like that.
Maybe just a little bit like that.
It might just be like that.
She will kind of be like, well, so like she's gonna hand you a stack, and she's like, all right, that should be all you need. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Could you cover with me what all I'm available, or what all is available to requisition, especially in terms of, and she'll give out sort of like the basic needs of her squad. One, a lot of food.
Yeah, she will go. Food requisition is not done through me, but through the mess hall.
Oh, wonderful.
And she will stand up, and she will actually pull out a chart. And essentially, there is grades and tiers to this. She's going to point to the first tier, which is base soldier.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, "This is where you and your squad sit right now.
Mm-hmm.
You're able to requisition tier 1 and 2. Tier 2 requisitions can not be denied based on the amount of merit you have acquired within the orders. Above that is specialized units. They are able to requisition Tier 2 and 3 sets. Above that, Tier 3 and Tier 4 sets. Above that, we have the connotation of heroes. They are able to requisition Tier 5 and 6. Above that, commanders.
Hold on. I am typing stuff.
Mhm.
You said 5 and 6.
Yeah, I'm also trying to keep up.
for Hero units. All right. Rank 4.
Rank 4, these are our commanders. They are 7 and 8.
That's it? That's the 4 ranks?
No, there's actually a 5 rank.
Oh, okay.
Rank 5 is 9 plus. And these are rank 5 is also known as Heroes of Legend. These are artifact grade weapons that have been passed down.
Mm. She'll go through this, give it a nod. All right. In about 2 days, I'm going to have a more comprehensive list of our requisition needs. I'll come by then, if that's all right.
That is fine with me. And it will be a pleasure to see you on that day.
You as well.
And then she goes back and sits down as she goes and deals with paperwork.
Okay.
Is there another place you would like to go?
Yeah. Second on the military branch. You want to be friends with the quartermaster. You want to be friends with the people in the mess hall. The PX.
Medic bay, if there is one.
The med bay. Well, I'm probably going to have an in with the med bay anyway, because that's probably going to be run by the Order of Recovery.
It is. The Order of Recovery or the Order of Flames. Standard practices.
Yeah. So yeah, I think she's going to make the rounds of the people, like the places in charge. If that makes sense.
So, that being said, I will show you who the head of the mess hall is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is the mess hall chief.
Oh, nice.
His name's Bobby.
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 He's hard to understand.
Oh, okay.
He's like, a lot of mumbling.
A lot of mumbling. Bobby.
Yep, but he does a lot of phoning. You do know his name's Bobby just from the fact that He points to his name tag.
Mm-hmm.
It says Bobby on it.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Good call.
And then within the medical ward is this man.
Ah, so it's an order of flame. Got it.
No, it's this man.
Ah! Okay, so he looks fly as fuck. Motherfucker looking dapper.
He is high position rook.
High physician rook?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You do notice he has very odd head movements, though.
Okay. Brotherhood of Light, maybe?
You don't know. Head movements are very like.
Bird-like?
You've seen them in crows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of sharp jerks like he's looking at you from one eye or the other.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I copy. Yeah, and we'll introduce ourselves.
He looks up and down. He just sends the hand.
I'll shake his hand.
He shakes it once, like one solid pump, then
Mhm.
kind of turns and walks away.
All right. Man, they got a collection of fucking weirdos on this one, don't they?
They
Don't look
do.
in the mirror too hard.
You'll notice that the mess chief Bobby though is part of none of the orders.
It's just
He's
a
a
dude.
civilian.
Well, okay then.
Honestly, it makes sense. None of the orders struck me as this person knows how to cook.
The rumor is he kind of just wandered in one day, and they just haven't really gotten rid of him.
Haven't been able to kick him out.
Yeah.
Studio.
And he's willing to do the one thing that no one else here wants to do.
Make food for 1,200 high-calorie psychopaths.
Exactly.
Fair. Yeah, I would like to try and get in good with all of them so that,
Right, go ahead and roll me. So the mess chief Bobby, really easy to get in with. Go ahead and roll me like a charm test with a plus 30.
Okay, so that's 5.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a charm test for the quartermaster at base.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're kind of easy. They're not hard, but not. Then for high position rook, I need you to give me a charm test at a minus 40.
Go. That's a 1.
All right. He likes it for some
Damn!
reason.
Brock, Brock, that is your second one this game.
Yeah, right.
Right.
I'm feeling good.
Go ahead and roll me a d4.
2.
All right, 2. You're going to gain a talent called I understand those who don't speak. When interacting with people who do not communicate, you do take penalties for interacting with them the first time.
Okay. And this is sentient people. It doesn't apply on, like, animals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fantastic. I imagine she probably sits around and does like Medicaid shit, domestic healer shit.
Hmm. Um, Yana just looks at you and does a lot of pointing,
Mm-hmm.
or looks at you and twitches his head towards something for you to go do.
Mm-hmm. And she's like, "Oh, okay,
Um,
that makes sense."
hmm. But yeah, that's most of your day.
Okay.
Um, Arthur, Ross, what are you two doing?
We have a job, so I think first up probably I think the mess hall probably be easiest to find Vincent, so probably start there.
Well, Vincent's with Aurora. I specifically picked out Clayton and Pumpkin because they went off on their own.
Yeah, we need to find Clayton and Pumpkin because they appear to disappear on their own. Vincent and Aurora are later down the list.
Well, I was gonna say because I thought Char specifically said that Vincent was going to the mess hall, Aurora was going to the training. They just left
Yes, but-
together and chatted together. I didn't know they were
Yeah, they-
staying together.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, they made a point of leaving together, but let's rather first go for the two that we know for a fact will split up because both of them do not have any military training. At least with Aurora and Vincent, there's one of them with military training that can have a point of like, hey, don't do that.
I mean, so call that be, but we'll go. I guess we'll go to the engineering bay to find
Okay.
Clayton, because I imagine Pumpkin is probably. Well,
The
I have
harder.
an. Yeah, I was gonna say I have an idea of where to start.
Clayton is easy. The mechanics, it's called the Hall of Mechanics, is right next to the quartermaster.
Makes sense.
And you see him in there. You guys are the first ones to see it. Where did I put you? Messing with this.
Oh damn! Yeah, I like the hat.
So, as a note, Vincent is a size 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
But actually, let me do this real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say because so is Joan. No.
No, Joan doesn't
Yes.
have a +1 size. She's just big. Like I'm planning on having her pick up other abilities later on that will give her an increase in size.
Yeah, they're just big.
Joan's on the verge of becoming a 2x2, but not quite yet.
More like a 2x1, but yeah.
But this is kind of like the lineup, right?
Mm-hmm.
As
Why?
far as like size categories go.
My main question, why did you sandwich me between Pumpkin and like I don't want to be anywhere near Pumpkin if I can help it because I feel like he'll murder me the first opportunity he gets.
That's not fair. He would have done that already.
He had an entire month to do that.
Yeah, we were on the road. What's a great way to hide a body?
In Vincent's stomach.
This is true.
Okay. Uh, yeah, I guess I mean if he sees us approach or not, but if he's too busy in his work to sort of give a polite amount of time before coughing.
He is too busy. I think he's gonna stop and
Arthur,
turn and look.
I feel like Arthur would fully like at noticing that they're not getting seen have a point of just hey Clayton,
He
2 seconds of
stops.
your time.
He turns and looks at you. What?
Base is currently on watch, even for those who are not active here. So make sure that you're traveling with a battle buddy. All right?
Got it. I won't get caught.
Noted. Find anything interesting?
Yeah. He tosses something at you.
Catch it.
Make me a toughness test.
Oh, I thought it was just going to be a live grenade.
It is a live grenade.
I mean, you never know. No!
That's bad. That's very
So
bad.
you catch a live grenade to the chest.
Right?
It's a concussion
Um,
grenade, so you don't die, but you kind of
Is-
wish you did.
Would it be at all possible for Arthur to have intercepted that?
Roll me an athletics test.
No, I'm not gonna, because I know I'm gonna fluff that. I'm looking for
What
a
if you
10
roll
or
a
lower.
1?
My dude, the chance of me rolling a 1 right now are
Is about 1 in 100.
very slim.
Same as it
No.
always is.
No, not with roll 20.
No, he's got a 96 on his roll. The way roll 20 works, you're liable to get a lower number.
Right, but will it be low enough?
Take the chance.
Mhm.
Roll the dice. You never know. You might get a nice surprise.
Okay, I have not rolled anything strength based, so this is one where I need to double check my shit. Because I know I have a bunch of stuff with toughness. Okay, nope, that would not help. I think the only thing I could have that might help with this is Clever Savant.
There was one doesn't apply here.
Fuck!
You got this. Let's see it.
I believe in you. I'm
Nope.
bereaving you. Excuse me. I
Nope.
misspoke.
All right. So, Ross, catch this.
Mhm.
You look down as you see clearly it's blue and it's building up a real quick charge where it's
Oh.
zapping you.
Oh, I see. Can
Fall to the ground.
react? Oh, nope.
That's what the toughness was.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured the test would be something for that. Just that Clayton, that was a little on the meaner side, don't you think?
I thought he could handle it.
That's fair.
He does talk an awful lot of Order of the Righteous for someone who's a rememberer.
He does talk a lot like a member of the Order of the Righteous, even though he's one of them that remembers. Ross, can you speak?
I think it's gonna say clenched jaw. What do you think?
You're stunned for about 4 rounds as a note.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went. Yeah, I thought it might be a case of that.
That was
That's what the
funny.
lore power grenade says a note.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Clayton, do you have any idea how long this is gonna last?
he kind of just leans over and looks. I'm not good with medicine.
Fair, but it might be useful to know how damaging your inventions are.
No, oh, I don't know. And it's around this time where you stop faking Ross.
Hmm. Just gonna get up.
Get-
Toss off.
Ow.
I also would actually try and offer a hand, a gloved hand, just in case you still have a charge left in you.
Not quite how this works, but
There are some cases whereby you still can have some residual charge.
no, that's entirely
It won't be
fair.
enough to fully shock a person, but it is at the very least uncomfortable.
Gotta pop him.
Ross,
Mm-hmm.
Are you still holding the charge?
Absolutely not.
I just
That-
wanted
that
to make
thing's
sure
probably on
because
the
usually
floor.
you grip it when you first do it. I didn't know if you
I
dropped it
mean,
as soon as you got up.
yeah, no, that's fair. I did make a point of standing up and dusting off, so yeah, I figured that he just sort of left it there.
Okay. Um, during those few seconds where you're still dusting off, and you're holding it before you drop it, you notice that it began building a charge again pretty rapidly.
Nope.
Just you notice the charge building. She's like, nope, yeet.
Well, we know better than to yeet it, but we're not gonna hold it.
Yeah, no. Just very much a point of like, just get this away. I don't want it.
Yeah, it's good to say. Yeah, because I go over great with the base commander. I just fucking yeet it. Ooh, what's this? It's the worst game of hot potato across the base.
I mean, it's not a live frag grenade, so it's not the worst game of hot potato. I've
Fair
played a
enough.
worse one, homie.
But with that though, just definitely like, right, Arthur, on to our next job.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'll be fine.
You sure? You sure you don't want me to at least double check you?
Yeah, no, at the very least my nose doesn't hurt anymore after that, after like Aurora's work, so
Okay.
yeah, something. But, yep, nope, and just gonna start making our way out.
He does a little finger wave to you.
Yep.
Yeah. Um.
So who are you looking for next?
Well, I was gonna say,
Pumpkin
I
might be
guess,
able to. Pumpkin might be able to hide away, but he was one of the higher priority people.
well, that's the thing. Like, he can definitely has the best chance of not getting spotted, but also would probably be the most problems if he did. I'm thinking
Yeah.
security office or a records office. So whichever one's closest or available.
Security is closest.
Okay. Yeah, and just knock in there.
So, as you approach security offices, you'll notice two things. One, there's a guillotine set out right in front of it.
A guillotine?
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Like
a
in front
tiny
of the-
guillotine for cutting off balls, or is it like a big guillotine for cutting off heads?
Big guillotine for cutting off heads.
Oh, how problematic.
I mean, it's a one-time solution, right?
Roll in scrutiny for me.
Da-da.
I'm gonna guess that this particular scrutiny doesn't have anything to do with people. Also,
not.
Ross, you would have Arthur helping you out with this one, so you actually have a +10.
I mean, I still fail, but thank you.
Mm,
We fail
would
as a
still be a
team
fail.
here.
yeah, it'd be barely a fail because it'd be by 2.
Yep, it'd be my two.
But this doesn't have to do with people, so I can't use empathic listener on this one. But that would still be a +10 from that and plus. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. That close. Okay, Arthur, with the scrutiny of that, you'll notice that this has been used within the last 2 days.
Oh! No, that's not good. That is not good.
Yeah, not too many retrials.
Yeah, no,
Um,
I feel like it's that. It might just be a point of Arthur just very visibly having a point of just I don't really know how to explain, but there's that point whereby that look of you know something bad is going on there, but you're not
Mhm.
going to mention it right now.
Yes, the opinion that most people have when looking at a guillotine and realizing, oh, that's not dried blood.
Yeah. The only thing is that Ross hasn't realized that.
Nope.
So yeah, you head inside.
Yep. Knock in, wait at the door, salute to whoever.
There's actually no one at the front desk.
Oh. I mean, okay.
Go ahead and make me an awareness test, though.
Don't forget a +10
Right.
because I'll help you with this.
Okay, fair enough. Well, then it won't be as bad. God, consistent today.
Homie, I'm so sorry.
9 degrees of success on this end.
You're being watched.
Would also be able to pinpoint from where?
Somewhere in the walls.
I'm sorry, what?
Somewhere within the walls.
Someone within the walls.
Yeah.
Okay, can I pinpoint a direction or is it literally just the walls?
It's the walls.
Okay, in that case, Arthur's probably just gonna have a point of Pumpkin, is that you?
No response.
You calling out the pumpkin there, Arthur?
Yeah, there's someone or something watching us from the walls. I was kind of hoping it'd be Pumpkin.
Ah. Well, fair enough. If there's anybody watching or willing, wanting to see if we can, we're trying to track down somebody of our, words has fucking escaped me. Regiment.
Squad?
Squad. There we go.
All right. Rock, roll me a D2.
Oh no!
Bing.
All right. So, Ross,
Mm-hmm.
you feel something behind your back.
Turn around.
Well, there's this individual.
Oh, Jesus fuck. What the fuck?
Which individual where? Oh, there.
Bottom right.
Well, yeah, fuck!
Uh, hello?
It just tilts its head as it looks at you. You're not sure this is human.
I was about to ask that next, but I didn't want to be rude.
Yeah, can I see if this is human or human and or some sort of fusion or just something the fuck else?
Go ahead and what would you like to try and roll for this?
Maybe Medicaid?
Go ahead, roll me a Medicaid at a minus 40.
Minus 40. Okay, so that drops my thing up to a plus 20. I literally I made this character meant to do the healing.
I was gonna say I have something, but it's very overt.
That's 3 degrees of success.
This thing was human.
Oh, it was. It's not anymore. Wait.
Well, that's not creepifying.
Mhm.
Right?
And you hear this voice inside your guys' head. Pumpkin's not here.
Okay, well, we best get out of your way then. Come on, Ross. Let's leave.
Where are you going?
I was gonna say Ross isn't moving, and he's starting to glare at this thing.
It
we
looks at
need to
you.
go and we need to go and find Pumpkin. Ross.
Who are you, and what are you?
I'm High Inquisitor Roth.
I see. Does that mean that you are, as I quickly look at the orders thing to make sure that I got the right name down, because I was about to say Matthias, and I know that's wrong, of the
Is that the
Brotherhood of Light.
No.
Yeah, that would've...
I see. What order do you claim yourself to?
I am the Night Watch.
I see.
My visual will be ever
Um,
present.
well, Pumpkin's also the night watching. Kind
Mm-hmm.
of... You're right in finding a member of the Night Watch order, just not the one we wanted.
Yeah, which... Well, thank you for letting us know that Pumpkin is not here. Could you perhaps let us know where to find them, or maybe even pass along a message if that would be better for you?
He is of the Night Watch. I will find him if I need to. None hide from my watchful gaze. I see all, and I judge.
I see. Well, that's good to know. Unfortunately, my order has not trained me as well in the visual arts as yours has.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
So, I would have difficulties, understandably, finding someone of your order, like Pumpkin.
Pumpkin is on a
Ross.
job right now.
Very well.
Wait, Pumpkin's on a job?
Our order is ever vigilant. We cannot rest.
Okay.
That's good enough for me. That good enough for you, Arthur?
More than good enough. More than good enough.
Very well. And Ross is just gonna motion at Arthur towards the door. He is not breaking eye contact? Question mark.
You don't know where its eyes are.
Yeah, I was gonna say generalized
Yeah.
looking at the face, like don't blink.
Yeah,
You
Arthur's...
don't have eyelids,
Arth-
but I won't.
yeah, Arthur's already at the door, so if Ross is having a point of like time to go, Arthur's probably gonna have a point of like grab Ross by whatever I can get a hold of, or basically, and just now we're leaving.
Mm-hmm. Just sort of like just about facing, back out the door. Close the door.
As you note, as you're staring at him and as you're moving At no point do you not feel it staring back at you.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
As a note, his
Um.
position doesn't change though.
Oh, like his face
Mhm.
doesn't turn towards
Mhm.
us?
Face
Yeah.
does
No.
not turn.
No. No bueno. No bueno. We're leaving it alone. Do not touch. Also, he was High Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, he's High Inquisitor Wrath.
Wrath. Okay.
I think I have his name visible for you guys. I do. Okay.
No.
Oh, wait, I keep forgetting this. Boom.
Yay.
I don't know
Oh,
why they
Wrath is
don't
an
know that.
actual.
Yeah, it doesn't automatically put down their tags.
I wish it did.
All right.
Yeah, that would be a really nice thing for them to do, but I think it's because certain people have a case of like, no, I don't want you to know who this mysterious stranger is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
But
do
then I
that
wouldn't show the.
sometimes.
But then I wouldn't show the name. I wouldn't have the nameplate clicked.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
part
that's
of it
fair.
is like so that you can see the nameplate, so you know what this NPC is, so you can be like, ah, yes, this is this person to do this thing. And the other half of it is you going, oh, you can see who this person is.
Yeah.
At least that's the way I interpret it.
But yeah, so you should be able to see the nameplates now, right?
Yes.
Yep. Also, the fact that you have co-base commander Agnes and my occupational therapist was also called Agnes is just causing me to have a brief point of like just the two names for some reason are overlapping. And the fact that they are basically polar opposite personalities makes it very confusing in my head right now.
Think of her as Agnes then, if it makes it better.
Not
So,
really, because my brain looks at that name and immediately fills in Agnes. Anyhow.
Mm.
So, give up on looking for Pumpkin if he's on a job?
Pumpkin's on the job. He's understood and seen, so therefore mission successful.
Yeah, let's. You know, I think let's go see Vincent and Aurora. Let's go see Vincent and Aurora. I could do with some food.
Very well.
head to the mess hall.
Head to the mess hall. And that's the thing. Ross is basically gonna let Arthur lead because he's just gonna constantly like look over his shoulder towards that door, like motherfucker, motherfucker.
Every time you look, you can feel him looking at you.
Yeah, meanwhile, Arthur's just having a point whereby I can see a point whereby between getting yelled at first thing and then having that be the next like high member of one of the orders that they meet, I can see a point where like at least one of his hands are shaking.
He's like,
Is
you
it
know
just
what
one
I
of
don't
what
want?
the
Any of
fuck?
this.
Right? Like I did not sign up for this.
Au
Yes,
contraire.
Oh, Conchem, my good sir, you did.
I didn't know this was included in the package.
So, you head out.
Like most girls
You
in
head to
pregnancy.
the mess hall, and ironically, you don't find anyone there. Well, you find people there. You don't find the people you're looking for there.
Okay. If there's no one here, Aurora was going to be going to the training grounds. We can try there.
sounds good.
Head over, like change course, go to the training grounds and see there.
You do find them at the training grounds, though.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yeah, and it's really gonna be a point of like, okay, so you guys did already know about the battle buddy system.
They're gonna look at Aurora's gonna look at you, like, yeah, I come from a military base. Did you not know about it?
No. No, I did not.
Ah, I see. They're gonna look at Ross and like, you didn't tell them, did you?
To be honest, they left before having the chance to.
I see.
They managed to
You
find the
could have
base
easily
commander, though.
stopped. You could have
Oh.
easily stopped me. You could have very easily stopped me. All you had
Ross
to say
just
was,
sort of
"Hey,
looks up.
Arthur, wait a moment."
Ross just sort of looks up at the ceiling, sort of scratching their chin. Oh yeah, I suppose I could have.
Ah, we found Ross's
And this is what I get
sass.
for and this is what I get for making sure that your innards stayed inside you.
Well, this is what you get for
No
having a
hard
bitchy
feelings.
mouth.
It's an easy lesson. Plus, we would have to introduce ourselves at some point.
Yes, but I ended up having a, let's say, interesting method of meeting Co-Base Commander Agner.
Ah,
Well, they're not soon to forget you.
that's true. You're known to them now.
I don't want to be.
Too bad.
Well, it looks like you're known to
I
them
was-
now.
I was trying to get a read on the place so I could spend my time not being noticed.
Too fucking
Mm.
bad. Stop being boring character.
So it sounds like that didn't happen.
We're gonna drop kick you out of mediocrity.
So, how's training going?
No, good. We're waiting to use the grounds right now.
Are they currently occupied?
Yeah, there's just a few members of the Order of the Righteous sparring.
Ah, fair enough. And you didn't think the Overwatch? There's
Wait
plenty
for
to
it.
learn.
There it
There-
is.
They're not doing, how to say, they're swinging swords.
By the
Chuckles.
By
I
the way,
guess.
it's a side thing. I'm not sure about everyone else's order, but mine didn't exactly teach me much, if any, combat.
No, well, we
um,
can teach you some combat. For instance, like, no, we gonna teach you proper combat. Not what these little Order of the Righteous call fighting.
Raised eyebrow.
That would be appreciated.
They just swing the sword.
Sword their diamond swords.
Yes. We'll teach you actual martial prowess.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Again, very much appreciated. It might be a bit more useful for me to at least be able to defend myself.
Mm-hmm. We'll train you tomorrow, but we'll show you an exhibition match today. Go find what was their name? Joan.
Oh yes, what's her name? Like it's
It's
hard
so
to
hard to
remember.
remember.
Joan, sister of Joan, and Joan, from the order of Joan, whose title is Joan.
Ah, it's so close. It's like Jane,
No,
Janice,
it's Jin.
Jin. Ah,
Mhm,
yes.
mhm.
No, it's Janet. Because damn it, Janet.
I don't know why you're damning this character. She's not a fucking coward.
Well, do you think we'll have enough time to try and track her down before you guys get the chance to start?
Oh yeah, more than enough time.
Fair enough. We probably need to explain to her that apparently Pumpkin is on a job. Also, Ross, why do you keep on looking behind you? It's starting to get annoying.
One's better to look instead of having it surprise you.
Are you still looking that direction?
Not as often anymore.
And every time you look, you still feel them staring at you.
God damn it!
I just want to. By the way, Ross,
Hmm.
do you know? This is gonna probably sound rude either way. Do you know
Didn't stop
what?
you before.
Do you, do you know what High Inquisitoreth is?
I don't. And that's the part that concern would be.
Well, he used
Would
to
you
be
like to
human.
try and remember what he is?
He
I
used to
mean-
be human.
I was gonna say, what's the test on that? That's the memory palace, no?
It's a memory palace. Let me look at your character sheet. I'm pretty sure I gave you a skill for that.
Yeah, well, it's a willpower test, but it's a -30 for me.
It is.
Yeah, so let's see what we can do.
Can I team player his memory palace?
You cannot.
Damn it! I thought I would try.
No, it's fair, and that's the thing. Like, it is my
No, you
flaw.
can roll your forbidden knowledge.
Can I? Okay. Well,
Yeah,
that's
you
better.
you should remember you do have a forbidden knowledge here.
Well, that's fair. I have two, but which one is it?
It's forbidden knowledge the past that was.
Oh, okay. Well, then that goes a lot better. God. Nope, this is
Nope.
important to Ross.
What?
No,
my
wait,
dude,
but-
it's not your day. You keep rolling 90s.
I know, it's fine. Roll 20's like, no, fuck this character.
Fucking Bates.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I picked Bone Coin, so that's a 1 or a 10 for me, and yeah, no.
Come on, man.
Well,
Well, you can roll a 1 or a 2.
No, because a 2 would still put me at a fail of by 1 point.
Oh, shitballs.
True.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, right? So,
You can get on the other side
I-
though.
yeah.
DM, I think we might need more fake currency in this game than you were originally planning on providing.
Nope.
Just
Yeah.
for Ross's sake.
well,
Actually, you know what?
Ross also uses bone coins, right?
I do. And you know what? I have Scrivener's Apprentice, so fucking let's go for it.
Go for it. Roll twice, take the better one.
This is important, so I have an 8 or a 3.
Hey,
The 8's a pretty strong bonus.
Yeah, I was gonna say what I gotta double check the chart. 8 middling
Is-
narrative bonus.
is the narrative bonus?
The middling narrative bonus, you'll know what they're called.
Okay, fair enough.
Within the Order of the Night Watch, there are those who tempt themselves with the power of the Night God, or the God of Darkness. In order to hunt down those who would be heretics.
Okay.
So you would know also one of the gods of darkness is lesser known domains is it's a word that means community, but it's more of a communism or communist community.
I see.
Something
One
like
in-
Unity.
Kind of, but one where there is no secrets held between individuals.
So like hive mind mentality.
Kind of. And so this even more secular order within the Night Watch use these powers.
I see. Okay, interesting.
And it starts having very odd effects on them, both physically and mentally.
I was about to say, like we couldn't fucking see.
Um, you do know that the ones who practice this are very good at finding people within. They essentially create an area,
Mhm.
a domain, or a home ground, and they can find anyone and everyone within it.
Ah, okay. So that explains why. Okay, they probably made the base their domain.
Hmm.
Gotcha, gotcha.
And so they can find heretics very quickly and very easily in here.
Okay. That's oddly a little reassuring.
Hmm.
Okay, interesting.
Ross, you okay there?
Roz is just sort of like shaking their head, clearing their thought for a second. Sorry. You were going to put on you were going to put on display?
Yes, as soon as you guys turn to Joan.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, of course.
We'll go and get Joan, and we'll meet back up here.
Hmm.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Once at least out of earshot of them. Okay, Ross, what was that?
Sorry, it's the ones who remember. Uh, we make a point of keeping a mainly oral tradition, and so a lot of the things that we are taught and have to remember. Well, we have to remember them, and so we were taught techniques in order to help with that.
Huh. Fair bit of merit. But you're just sorry, you just don't write anything down?
No, none at all.
But you could tell people stuff and they could write things down.
Yes, and it is common practice actually, as well proven by the um at the meeting that we are not above hiring a different
So-
order to
so
write
you
something down
yourself-
for us.
Yeah, so you yourself cannot write anything, but you can get someone else to write stuff for you.
Yes, it is only something upheld within our own order. We can't place that restriction upon others.
Right. You also talk a lot about how you were with the Order of the Righteous.
Yes.
Clearly, there's a large difference between the Order of the Righteous and the Order of those that remember. What is that like?
What is that like? The difference? Immeasurable.
Yes.
Hmm. He sort of like looks like he's thinking. Like it's been enlightening. It's I don't know.
Okay, can you tell me at least some of the differences between the two?
I mean, besides, I mean, I could just tell you everything because that is true, but like, it's sort of breaking it down to an idea. Like, their sort of ideologies are ne'er about antithetical at times. So one is one is very much the Order of the Righteous is very bound by its rules, its function. It works like a well-oiled machine, right? It requires all its parts to work in unison in order to overcome threats beyond the individual. As one of the orders that has the most recruits in it, it is the most efficient way of going about it and the most effective way of going about it. The ones who remember place more emphasis on the individual.
So, kind of the case of with the Order of the Righteous, you're one part of an ecosystem, whereas with the ones that remember, each person is their own section.
Yes. There is, I mean, as soon as you sort of receive your blessing, that like you basically go around and travel and sort of act almost basically by yourself.
Huh. Okay, so Joe, just to make sure I'm not going to end up accidentally skewing your law here, would Arthur be getting the impression that the Order of the Ones That Remember, or the Ones That Remember, are kind of vaguely similar to the Order of Recovery in that everyone's an individual?
Yes. The only difference is the Order of Recovery puts a lot more emphasis on community
Mm-hmm.
than the ones who remember do.
Yeah, I thought, because that's the type of vibe I was getting, but I wanted to make sure. Um, yeah, at that, Arthur would just have a point like, oh, so your current order and my order are fairly similar then.
I suppose that's fair. Granted, I wouldn't trust any much of the. Well, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't disparage. There are people that I've trained with that I would not trust to stitch me back up. They are just as likely to try a new sigil in order to see if it would be an effective way to cauterize the wound.
Oh, you mean with the ones that remember?
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say that I'm not sure if you could really trust a Order of the Righteous to put you back together. Last I checked, they're not known for healing capabilities.
No, that's entirely fair. Order of the Righteous is much better at giving other orders work to do in that regard as well. Granted, there's been a long-standing relationship between us and the Order of Joan, and it sort of works out favorably that way.
Mm. Why did you do that, though?
Do what?
You said us. Even
I was gonna say, even Ross is just like gives you that look of like, oh right, sorry, it's they're they are not officially my order. They were still my family.
that's perfectly fair. um it helps me gain an understanding as to why you do and say the things that you do.
I see. I figured that it was Pumpkin that would do the psych eval on me first, but very well.
Pumpkin disappears behind you.
Yep,
already
there
did
we
that.
go. Aren't
Well,
you on a
nothing-
mission?
What is there to say the pumpkin hasn't already done a psyche eval and just hasn't shared with you the results?
No, I've already done the psyche eval on the entire squad
Oh!
on the way here.
What the pumpkin? I
Oh,
thought
hi,
you were
Pumpkin.
offered a job.
Hi, Joe.
I found you guys. Have you been apprised of the
Is,
battle
is
buddy
everyone just
system?
hiding in the shadows?
No, you leaned
No.
against
We
only
me
just
like I
now
was a
found
section of the
Pumpkin.
wall.
And it's not my fault you are deaf
And blind.
and dumb.
No, they can speak perfectly fine.
But yes, pumpkin. Now that we've found you, apparently the space haze follows the battle buddy system, even for us that are not technically on duty.
Ah, yes. I was told about this. It is because at any point we could be attacked.
Mm-hmm. Additionally, Joan and Pumpkin was not expecting to find you, but Aurora and Vincent are going to be putting on a bit of a martial display. Would you like to come and watch? Maybe we can share what we've learned.
They did make a note of real martial prowess, so I'm actually looking forward to see this display.
Yes, there was a point made about how the Order of the Righteous, it does not know proper martial prowess, and so they intend to put on a demonstration of proper her sort. Please, can one of you speak?
Oh, woof.
No, you're not with the quartermaster. You don't have to start barking.
Oh, you've met the quartermaster.
Well, we
I think
did
that was a
both.
shadow comment.
It was a shadow comment.
Oh,
but
well,
hey,
fair
no.
enough. That's good to know. Appreciate that heads up, dirtbag.
Like, oh, don't worry. These two found the head of security.
Oh,
We did
I'm
meet the
sorry.
High
Yes.
Inquisitor.
Hi, Inquisitor Roth. Let's just say unnerving to have met him in such a unexpected manner.
is he?
I believe him quite proficient in his job.
Inquisiting? Yes, he's very good at it.
You know what? This might be a better conversation to have while we're walking.
I don't think it
Certainly.
matters where you have it,
Where
but
would you like to
It
walk
really
to?
doesn't.
Pretty much anywhere might do at this point. Oh, by the way,
All
also, Clayton says that he will try his best not to get caught when it comes to the buddy system.
I'm sure he will. And when he inevitably gets caught, well, we shall have to punish him.
might I make a suggestion of whatever that charged grenade that he found?
Yes, he threw a charged grenade at the pair of us, and Ross caught it.
Oh, are you injured?
No, nothing lasting.
From what I've
Oh, well,
from
there
what
you
I've
are
seen,
then.
he's mostly fine. It's just, well, he was stuck on the floor twitching for a few moments.
Okay.
So, shall we go?
If you like,
Please?
certainly. And we
Pumpkin's
go.
just gonna look at you. And like, why are you so worried, Arthur?
I'm also curious.
It's been a nerve-wracking day, and I'd much rather just at least get to a
Arthur.
point where I can actually relax.
Arthur met Sister Agnes.
Ah,
the base commander.
That's definitely a you problem then.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. And the very next person that wasn't a member of our group that I met was High Inquisitor Roth. So please, can we move on?
What's wrong with High Inquisitor Wrath? Has he treated you poorly?
No, but I still have managed to shake the feeling that the walls are watching me.
Oh, they probably are. Why is that a problem?
Personal hiccups given and my history.
Oh.
Not going into it now.
So you guys make your way back towards the training ground?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The only reason Arthur was staying there is because I need some form of a buddy, and if everyone else is going to stay here, I'm not going to be be the sacrificial lamb.
Yep, we learned that mistake once. Actually, while we're heading there, I will turn towards Pumpkin and.
Hmm.
So, what is your opinion of the High Inquisitor?
He is someone who has sacrificed much and for the God of Light.
I see. Is it your personal view that is a sacrifice?
And he kind of just looks at you. It is the view of my order.
Just nods. Very well. Got
And,
the answer I needed.
And so, yeah. Guys head to the
So,
training ground.
Yeah.
And Vincent's there's like, this thing goes, ah, look at this. I told you they were coming, Aurora. We can't start without them.
Hello, Vincent.
Sorry. Sorry, for some reason we got caught up talking and not moving.
Mm. You seem very on edge. Arthur, what happened?
Don't worry about it.
Aurora's gonna lean over to you, Joan, like, and do they leave without a battle buddy?
They left without a battle buddy. They met the base
Okay.
commander.
Oh, it was that bad.
It was that bad.
Was it knife hand bad?
It was knife hand bad from the looks of it.
Oh, no.
She followed him all the way back to the barrack.
Can't see. Were they like at least 6 foot something?
5'4".
Oh, okay.
Joan makes a symbol like Joan puts an arm up casual to like her sternum.
Yeah, right.
In terms of height.
Like, oh, I see, Anthony. We're not talking that small.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As a note here, in case anyone was wondering, Pumpkin is 5'2".
Right. He's an adorable
I'm
little small kid.
sorry. I'm sorry. You made Pumpkin Roslyn size?
Pumpkin's 5'2".
I'm gonna tell her you said that.
By all
Wait,
means,
Shadow.
Go ahead.
Tell
If need be,
Roslyn.
I will message her and tell her that Char has made a character her size.
Okay, so first and foremost, wow. Second of all, Rosalind's shorter than that, so you can't fool anybody.
Yeah, she's
Anyways.
like 4'11", 4'9".
She literally introduces herself like when people ask what's up, and she says 4.5 feet strong. So, like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
4
Yeah,
and a
you can
half.
say she has a short
feet
fuse, too.
strong. Don't worry. This moment will pass quickly. She has a short-term memory.
And just like right over her head. All right. But yeah. So, Vincent and Aurora, Being like, all right, it's our turn. And Vincent walks out and rubs his belly as he does. Aurora looks a little like, really? Um, and you'll see these two spar. Um, and for our two more martially inclined characters, Joan and Ross.
Hello.
Joan, you've seen this kind of martial prowess before.
Uh-huh.
This was when you saw some of your older sisters training.
Yeah.
Though you never were able to learn how they did this. Um, they said, when the time came, they would teach you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it didn't.
It didn't. The time never came. Um, for Ross, you have never seen anything like this before.
What do you mean? The very elderly man isn't beating themselves? Or beating them up? Like, what the fuck? This isn't martial training.
No, the older man isn't beating them to death, breaking their arms.
This can't
Uh,
possibly be proper training.
but it does look more like that fight you had with that spear guy about a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
Um, where he did that really weird jump and almost destroyed the ground when he landed.
Gotta check our Hong Kong Book of Kung Fu.
Exactly.
God,
Mm-hmm.
that show was so racist looking back on it, but it was so fun as a child. Be like, yeah,
But it
get
was
'em,
so
Hong Kong
racist.
Fooey, get 'em.
Yeah.
It was like clearly like a black man doing like kung fu in like as a dog, and you're like,
Mhm.
wow, it doesn't connect as a child how incredibly racist that show is.
Um, but yeah, no. They're martial. You can tell that they're clearly doing something that's different than most of the people in your orders are doing.
Hmm.
Just from the weight or the impact of their weapons, or in this case, you will see Vincent's tongue fully push Aurora back about 15 feet.
Mm.
Um, which, I mean, take that as you will.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, because I mean, is he just using it like a blunt force sort of thing, or is he using it more like
Oh,
whip like?
it's like a whip,
Okay.
but it's like a mixture of a whip and a flail.
Dang, okay.
And he's still somehow able to talk mostly well with his tongue out. Um, I actually had already rolled how this goes. Uh,
Ooh.
so it lasts 4 rounds,
Oh no.
and Vincent does win. Um, and one of the things you'll be able to see though here is Aurora when she swings her sword, it bounces off him like it didn't even hurt. He's just chuckling to himself. Um, it's not as one side of a beatdown as it was with like Ross, but it's
Wow,
definitely a
thanks.
beatdown. Okay, you gotta admit yours was a one-sided beatdown when it came to
Oh yeah, no,
Aurora.
absolutely. I had fuck all for rolls, but still.
It was like bam, down, bam, down. Uh,
So how
but at
does
the end,
Vincent
Vin,
get around that? By just being too tough to
Oh, you just said
He's
it bounced off. Excuse me.
Vincent is a very much he's a big boy. He got that toughness.
He a hefty boy.
Yep. Uh, and you'll actually be able to tell that his tongue whips around the side of uh Aurora's shield and smacks her in the face a few times.
Mhm.
And once it's over, Vincent does actually kind of like walk over and help Aurora up.
Sorry, hit me with
And
that again.
at the end, when like Aurora like falls over one last time from the tongue, uh, Vincent helps her up. And he walks over with Aurora to you guys. Um, the battle itself, go ahead and anyone here can roll me a logic test or a martial test.
A Marshall test.
Yeah.
Like,
It'd be a scholastic knowledge martial.
oh, I don't have that. So,
Fucking.
oof. I'm gonna re-roll that, DM. Fuck me.
Sorry, but you did say logic was another option, right?
Yes.
Let's try.
Come on, Arthur, you got this.
Arthur, you're our only hope.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, logic is in space. And there's no negative or anything to this, right?
There's no negative.
Okay. So that's only a plus 50. He flat. Great. Make sure I have the right tab. 30 degrees of success.
All right. So what you'll notice here is, they're using something besides light in their martial combats.
Oh. And this is for Vincent, right?
Vincent and Aurora.
Oh, both of them.
Yeah. You can tell Vincent has a bit better control than Aurora does. Not by
Okay.
much, though.
Uh,
As a note, his tongue does, if I remember correctly, I'm still transferring his stuff to his sheet.
no worries. Honestly, the weirdest part with this is that probably just by watching that and having a case of like studying this, Arthur would probably just calm down. This is how
Oh,
how the
quick,
guy
something
fucking
to
calms
study.
down. Just points of basically. I think you fail to notice. Arthur's whole thing is I will be aware of as much as I can be, so I have a higher chance of survival.
You are a really, like, desperately paranoid entity, aren't you, Arthur?
You didn't notice that in the fucking vignette?
Well, I mean, like, there's the vignette, and then there's the idea that you, like, never grew out of the idea of, like, everything in the world is out to get me.
I would like to point out my parents, the people that are supposed to protect you, were left in a state where they weren't quite dead and they weren't quite alive.
Right? That. Mm, that's a start, I guess.
Yeah. No, they were very much dead. Yes. The heart was thumping, the brain
Right.
was not.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but still, it's like a 5-year-old kid see stuff like that. That's the point of like, I will never let something anywhere near to this happen again.
But afterwards, they kind of walk over and they go, "Oh, okay." Um, they walk over and go, "So, what did you guys think? You guys want to learn how to do that?"
Yes.
Give a polite clap.
Sign
Yeah.
me up.
All right. So tomorrow, 0800 will be here and I'll teach you. This is Vincent talking, by the way.
This
Perfect.
is
Oh.
Vincent.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he goes, "Now, I can't do his voice for some reason right now. I can't find it.
Southern drawl.
The
Kinda
Southern
guy.
drawl, right? You know what? Maybe I listen to some Southern music. It'll help."
Maybe.
Additionally, you do tend to go a little southern whenever you start getting pissed off. So just imagine Blue pissing you off.
So just imagine Blue. You could have just stopped there.
There you go. It's enough. Just goes full twang.
Right.
Oh my god, he's gone full Southern. What in tarnation's going on here?
There you go, Char.
Spotify isn't working here. Oh no, see, I do Florida Georgia line.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, that's fair,
Way
but
down
like,
now.
I was gonna say the dead south, like sometimes.
All right. And I don't know why, but my Spotify is like, "We're not gonna play this music for you." I'm like, "Why not?"
Bitch, what about paying you for?
Exactly. Keep my pimp hand strong. Um, but after this, you guys basically have the rest of the night. Mess hall, your food served.
Mm-hmm.
Um, there is a rec hall.
Okay.
It's fancy like that.
I see. Either during dinner or afterwards in the rec hall, Ross is going to try to find people that are clearly of the Order of the Righteous,
Mhm.
just to see if he can find anybody he recognizes.
There's not many here from your class
Fair enough.
or your age group.
Yeah. But yeah, he's trying to integrate.
But yeah, the Order of the Righteous kind of looks at you weird because you're not Order of the Righteous.
Yeah, I figured that was going to happen.
You're not an Order of the Righteous. Why are you speaking to us like you are?
Yeah, you're giving odd looks.
I understand
Uh,
where I stand now. I just know where I've come from as well.
and like it's something that's kind of easily worked through over a few hours. And
Yeah.
then like, okay, we see what happened. An order took you from us, and now you've come to return to the righteousness that is our order.
Ah, yes, you get it, brother.
Yes, we
I-
get it.
I am sorry. Out of character. Out of character. I'm just having a point of yeah. Like I can
Right?
like just.
As a reminder, the Order of the Righteous is nothing but a sausage fest.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I will repeat, just based off what they're saying, my skin is wanting to crawl away, and I can feel the bubbles of vile just. I can feel it starting to crawl up my throat. Just, mm-mm.
So yeah. Um uh words. So yeah, are you guys want to do anything else before we end the night?
Nothing in particular here.
All right.
Absolutely nothing on this end.
So, I'm gonna pre-fill out a bunch of those requisition forms.
Mhm.
My understanding of what constitutes tier 1 and tier 2 goods is a little fuzzy. Can you expand on that?
All right. So okay. So for Joan, uh your heavy cannonus rifle,
Uh-huh.
your acolyte claymore, and your armor technically constitute as a uh, tier 2 armor and weapon.
Okay. Even though my
So it's
claymore is literally a D10 and I can't actually damage another human with it.
yes, it's the previous quality on it that gives it that.
Gotcha.
So sorry, it's a rank 2, tier 3. Your pistol is a tier 1, rank
Mhm.
1.
Okay.
So yeah, on a very very technical basis, that's what it counts as.
Copy.
Um,
Just because it's so sturdy, it don't break.
yes. On another note, because you've seen this, Ross's uh, galvanic staff
Mm-hmm.
also technically qualifies as a rank 2 tier 4 weapon.
Gotcha.
Um, uh, so yeah. So that's what those qualify as.
Okay. So rank 1 gear is literally bottom of the barrel.
Rank 1 is congratulations. Here is your pistol. Go on out. All right. Next guy. All right. Here is your bullets. Go out.
Hey, can we work together? No sharing. Oh, okay.
And you don't get a hammer either.
Oh no.
Just stabbing it against rocks. Like, come on.
But yeah, no, that's kind of the qualification of what tier 1 and tier 2 is. Or requisition level 1. So yeah.
Quick question. Do we know the name of this particular base?
Yes, it is front outpost Zeta 1-2D.
Hit me with that one more time.
Zeta 1-2D.
What's that?
That's the
One,
name of the
two,
outpost.
D.
B as in Bravo.
No, D as in Dodge.
Delta. Gotcha.
And I just want to double check. Are you saying Zeta with a
Z-
Z or Beta?
Zeta with a Z.
Okay.
Ain't no Z here.
Hmm.
But a lot of things that also fall under Requisition 1 are basic grenades as well.
Grenades.
Mm. Uh, Medkits also fall under basic requisitions.
Oh, by the way, don't forget we're gonna need some of those.
Um, uh, Shields fall under basic requisitions.
Okay. So there is
Uh,
stuff to be garnered. It's just not quality stuff.
yeah, it's not quality. It's things that are going to be mass produced. Grenades, medkits, field rations.
Oh, good. So those do fall under that. But those
Yeah.
fall under Bobby and not
No, not under the quartermaster.
under the quartermaster.
Yeah.
Copy. Which is weird because you'd think that MREs would fall under.
Well, yes, MREs do.
Hmm.
What you're going to need for Vincent falls under Bobby.
Why is that?
Because Bobby's going to need to make high protein,
Hmm.
uh, or what is qualified as high protein uh, meals for him.
Okay.
High protein, high fiber meals. I don't know. That's comparatively speaking compared to the rest of you,
Right.
because you guys are
Also,
already
what?
on a high protein, high fiber diets.
Jesus Christ, don't want to be anywhere near those restrooms. Fuck.
Yeah, right. That's unclogging the shitter is the absolute worst kind of job.
I was gonna say the gas alone is a fucking bioweapon. Like, goddamn.
Oh, don't worry, all of that's harvested.
Oh, good, good. I'm so glad.
At least
Yeah,
it's all put to use.
it is. That is used for crops.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And guess what? Your urine's recycled.
Of course it
Gray
is.
water.
It usually would be with this type of setting, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Made into functioning drinking water.
God, as long as it's not warm.
Room temperature.
You know what? That's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine.
It's not
Right.
Warm
ideal, but we
water,
can
like
work
they
with
have
it.
those. So when you do like hikes and shit like that, they have these gigantic 500-gallon containers that are just solid metal, and they say on the side, potable water. And my guy, if you're out in 109-degree weather, and they're like, all right, cool, you can hydrate now. We're done with this lap. We've done this 2 miles. We're going to do the next 2 miles in 20 minutes. And you go to get water, and it's metallic, and it's warm. It's the
Yeah,
worst.
I know. So yeah,
70-degree water is a fucking luxury, and people do not understand that, and that's why the military hates civilians.
Just gonna sit in our barracks, casting little small sigils of ice.
You
No
know,
one talks about it. We all benefit.
we can get a good fucking racket going if we can get one of those gallons and you can chill it. People will pay for cold water. Not much,
they will.
but they will. We gotta monetize our fucking hobbies, boys. Get on that grind set. We have 3 things that we can sell: cold water, eating spaghetti over the sink and crying, and half-heartedly masturbating to stave off insomnia.
So, yeah, you guys, there are things on the basic requisition. Also, basic requisition is vehicles.
Oh, really? I
Basic
wouldn't think
requisition
there'd
is a
be
vehicle.
enough of them for that.
Nope, there is enough for a basic requisition of it. A rank 2 requisition on a vehicle gets you a tank.
Okay.
A rank 3 gets you air support.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna write these down. Da 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 da. All right. So rank 1. Actually, I'm gonna cut that at the beginning. Now, when you say air support, are you talking airdrops? Are you talking attack chopper, or are you talking Fortunate Son plays while we cruise in from the sunset?
So air support in this case is going to qualify as a Zeppelin will fly over and drop 1 payload for you.
Okay. As a question, do humans have air superiority?
No.
Okay.
They have air support.
Okay. So those Zeppelin boys make their own runs at their own hazard.
Yes, they do have guns on the Zeppelins. But there still is flyers that come out for them if it's real bad.
Gotcha.
That being said, you have the enemy has not as many flyers as you guys could have.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So it's
yes.
we don't necessarily have support, but we can contest the skies, or we don't have dominance or superiority, but we can contest the skies.
Exactly. They will inform you that, like, a Zeppelin, in order to call in a Zeppelin, if your enemies outnumber you in the sky, you most likely won't get a Zeppelin until you clear it out.
Gotcha.
And yes, ground forces are responsible for making sure there's enough space in the sky for the Zeppelin to come.
That's ludicrous, but okay. Like that's absolutely insane.
Um, yeah, because they cannot put people on top of their they can't put heavy weapon emplacements on top of their Zeppelins yet.
Okay. Well, you're not trying to top the Zeppelins with it, but anyway,
Well, it's like
rank 4 and 5 armor support, please. Or
yes.
vehicle support. So I can just put those in my notes.
So rank 4 vehicle support is essentially you can that's when you can actually requisition one for a drop-in. Like you guys go into a Zeppelin and they will drop you somewhere. As a note, you guys do have drop pods though.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So rank 4 is a hot drop.
Yeah.
So
And that could be a hot drop of yourself or hot drop of support.
Okay. So we could call in a squad that way, or we could get equipment dropped that way.
Yes.
What about
And
emplacements?
emplacements as well. They can't drop a base though, as a note.
Yet.
Give the mechanized order time.
Give them time, yeah. Okay. Rank 5?
Rank 5 support, especially for vehicles, usually comes in the form of most of the mechanized orders known as walkers.
Go on.
Are we talking about ATSTs or AT-ATs? Are we talking about the little two-legged chicken walkers on Endor, or are we talking about the big four-legged fuckers from Hoth?
Mm-hmm.
Or are we talking about, like, Io Chantry?
We are talking. I do believe I showed you this before. But I'll put it in game chats. If I remember to save it. I don't think I did. One sec. This is when we start looking more along. Where the fuck did you go? I had art for you, and you just disappear on me. Talking things along like this line.
Oh, dang.
Where is this art? Oh, you put it in the chat, didn't you?
Mhm.
Oh, Chonky Boys, but ATSTs. What? Oof, gotcha. And we're talking like one or like a column?
One.
Okay, and that's gonna do the job?
If that doesn't do the job, you're looking for something else. This is the one I was looking for.
Oh, okay. Copy. So it's basically small titans.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Good to note.
As a note, I will get rid of the other ones because this is not accurate to the mechanized order. That is the mechanized sorters. So they are called tank heads. And that's one. That is one.
Oh dang, that's cool.
And this is one.
Yep. I kind of want to see one of those in action now.
These are the 4 tank heads.
Badass.
DM, I would like to pilot one of these in a set piece battle at some point in the future. Maybe with a pre-established amount of screaming as we attempt to work out how the fuck it's supposed to go.
Forward, forward, no, not that, no, my forward.
Wrong forward! I don't know how this fucking thing works!
Yeah,
Do I look
those are
like
all
a
the tank
member of
heads
the
out there.
mechanized order? Alright. And for everybody else's notes, there you go.
Donka.
But yeah, no, tank heads require essentially a squad itself to man properly.
They require what now?
A squad in of their own man.
I mean, it makes sense.
So yeah. Any questions?
None here?
All right.
Alrighty. So yeah, essentially once everybody else is sort of like sacked out, I'm just doing a bunch of like prep work so that if need be, we can requisition more stuff. Does
Mhm.
Bobby have his own forms that I have to fill out to get food? Or can they be used with
Yes,
these same forms?
they can use the same forms.
Okay. Then I'll fill out like 4 or 5 of those. Um, and I'm putting in, not putting in, but I'm like filling out forms for like technical support,
Like I've got a tank request, and I've got one Zeppelin payload request that I'm filling out. We're probably gonna get turned down on it, but if it's a big enough issue, I'm not gonna sign it with my name,
Mm.
but I'll essentially leave the signature blank so that if we're in a shitstorm, we can file that on someone else's name.
Yeah.
Essentially just doing a lot of the prep work that comes with keeping a group organized and stocked.
Yeah. One of the things you will be told that Clayton Clayton will tell you that he has to file his own requisition forms with the quartermaster as being part of the mechanized order.
Gotcha.
Because the mechanized order does commit favoritism.
Okay, so
On the
his
base.
stuff will get priority if he's the one filing it.
Yes.
Okay.
That being said, he has a more limited list of what he can file for. So if he was wanting to requisition a squad of guns, he would most likely get turned down. But if he was requisitioning certain unique parts, he gets priority in those lists.
Right. Then we'll have some of those set aside for him. Like I'll set up some so that he can have like essentially blank requisition forms that are already filled in. All he needs to do is put in what he wants and then sign and date it.
Yeah.
And I'll set those aside for him. So that he can focus on getting like the specific things he wants, and if we need mass requisitions, we have stuff that we need.
Yeah. That being said, he can fandangle certain things from the quartermaster under his requisition powers.
Sure.
Not too much though.
Right. But that is, yeah. Just getting that shit handled so that we can fuck with it later, because this isn't like an automated age where I can just make a template on the computer.
Yeah.
Because like when you get shot in the military, you have to fucking write a report on that, and it's faster if you make a template. Especially if it happens more than once. Beyond that, he has a vehicle, he has a golem. Are those in this barrack? Are they in an attached garage bay? Do we need to requisition space for his stuff?
So his stuff gets put in with the Order of the Mechanicus's personal bay.
Okay.
So you don't actually have to requisition anything for him on that part.
Okay.
But he will also tell you that he can. If we ever get something that we need to hide, we can hide it within his bay.
Cool. Is this room going to be our designated room on this base? Since this seems to be the base that we're operating out of. Okay.
Yes.
So in that case, I want to go through, find everybody's sort of like basic equipments, like ammunition sizes, whetstones, replacements for the most easily breakable parts of their gear. And I'm going to fill out a whole bunch of requisitions forms for a stockpile. Not necessarily a large one, but enough for like 2 or 3 replacements. And then 2 or 3 refreshes of like all of our ammunition and stuff. Iodide tablets, whatever, like the little things that will definitely get used on deployments. And we're essentially going to stockpile them in the barrack so that we have those on hand.
Yeah. And so a lot of those things that you're going to be requisitioning are easy to prove because they're all like tier 1 stuff. As far as like ammunition, whetstones are going to be your biggest priority. Ross doesn't actually use ammunition. Arthur doesn't have a weapon, I think.
Right, we're gonna fix that. We need
We're
some time
working
on
on
a
it.
range. I'm also making sure that every 3 days out of this month.
Really?
Yes.
No, 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 no. It's just the point of like, really, you've only realized now that the person who has consistently said, "I have no means of defending myself," doesn't have a weapon.
I mean, I figured you'd at least have a
Or
walking
armor.
stick.
Yeah, I was gonna say we
The
just assumed that was healer
the
talk, right?
Yeah,
the
right?
best the best thing I have is the thing that is classified as a big knife.
Nice.
Okay, okay.
Because that was the one other item aside from the basic survival kit stuff that I took.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
They don't even have armor.
yeah. Well, until we know what um preferred fighting style Arthur has, we can't really kit him out. Because we can't kit him heavy armor if he's going to be dodging a lot.
Yeah.
We can't give him a shield if he's not going to learn to use it.
So Clayton will actually have a sack of requisition forms for his own personal equipment for you.
Sure. Okay.
They haven't been dated or signed yet, but it's like, yeah, 100. This is a sack of 100. It's already filled out.
Cool.
Aurora will also have one filed out for you already with her personal needs.
Mm-hmm.
So you have that there.
What's up, Lee?
No, I'm just having a point of like, I have been telling you, I don't have a weapon.
No, no, no. I know that. I've known that because you were very clear on that. We're going to train you, figure out what weapon you like using, and then we're going to give you that one, and then we're going to base your armor on that. We're putting the cart after the horse on this one. I know that's hard for you to get a grasp on account of all the walking you do, but it goes one after the other.
Yeah. But it's just also very much a point of, I'm also just hearing this about people having filled in forms. It's like, right, Arthur's not going to be able to do that.
Why not?
I can't write or read common.
Right. So you tell me what you fucking need. That's why I said get me a list. And if that is you walking up and telling me the things you need to do your job, we can make that happen.
You might not be
Yeah, no,
able to
it's-
read or write common, but you can fucking speak it.
Yeah, no, it's a point that I as the player am still coming to grasp with, that I can read and write Druidic. I can read the fucking stars, but I can't read or write common.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what. This paper used to be a tree. Why don't you tell it what you need, okay?
Why don't you hug it and hopefully it'll work out for you.
I'm just imagining at least at one point during this, Joe's like, give me a list of things you need. Arthur writes a bunch of stuff in Druidic on the paper, hands it over. Joe cannot read it.
Well, this is a lovely picture of a happy meadow there, Arthur, but it doesn't really help me with what I need.
No, that's Druidic. You can't read Druidic?
Why does it have a happy smiling sun in the corner? Oh, that's the Druidic symbol for big gun. Oh, I see.
Probably the worst part is that I've actually recently found a method of script that could very easily work for Druidic.
So, that being said, the next morning, you guys wake up to reverie.
To reverie?
Yep. revelry.
Revelry? Why? What's the party about? What's going on?
Grab the nearest like low-ranking person. What's going on?
What do you mean?
Why is everybody celebrating?
We're not. What are you talking about?
Hands to Arthur. As I forgot that's what it's fucking called. That's on me.
Right? Also known as First Call.
Yep. It's the goddamn trumpets. Yep. Yeah, my brain completely blanked on that one too, and I was like, "Wait, why are we celebrating?"
As a note, each room has a speaker in it.
Fuck.
Um, Char, you're really triggering for Hawk's PSP.
Here, just give it 2 hours. I could stick the mic outside for you. You'll hear it.
No. No, there's a difference between lights and taps.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mi no me gusta nada.
As a note, it is somebody blaring into a mic when this happening.
So it's fuzzy as shit.
Yep.
My one and only question. Literally my one and only question. Is there any way, chance in hell, that potentially Arthur and Ross could have woken up before everyone else? Ross because he's already still, as far as I understand, stuck on the Order of the Righteous clock, and Arthur because grew up in the countryside, whereby
No.
sometimes you wake up to a bird crowing in your ear.
Oh, no. You don't understand. You get this an hour before sunrise.
Yep. It's
Sounds about
still
right.
dark out, 'cause it's time for PT.
Is this correct?
Fucking shit. So Joan, big old Joan, does a twist at the waist, flips her legs out, hits the ground on all fours, stands fully up, full height, back pop, 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 and goes, I'm up.
I go get the boy.
And then, like, just no shirt on, just a pair of like tight shorts. Does a full flex to one side, a full flex to the other side, and is like, formation, and just walks over, goes face down into the bowl of water in front of the mirror for like cleaning yourself. Holds it for a concerningly long time, and comes out going, oh, all right, let's go.
I feel like at the formation case, it's going to be a point of English, please.
So the whole squad is expected to perform PT, right, Dion?
Yeah.
All right. She stops, shakes, puts on like I don't suppose they have like lycra, so it's probably kind of like the equivalent of like a sports bra, but like the like sportwear kind that has like the little excess cloth that covers the top of the abs so it doesn't seem like you're just wearing a bra.
Mhm.
And she is barefoot still and seems to be determined to go that way. And she picks up what appears to be a big, like, thin aluminum pot and a brick. Bang, 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 bang. Lights, 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 lights.
Well, glad to see you adjusted to your position well enough.
Also, you do realize that
As a note,
more
I
than
have broken
50%.
into a hot sweat and started shaking, like my hands have started just minutely shaking. Saying that.
My main thing is that Karak, you and Joan do realize that more than 50% of your group are non-military people.
Yep, and y'all are awake the fuck now.
I was gonna say it doesn't matter. You're on a military base.
Yeah. Yeah, but again, it's a point of Arthur was awake
Yes,
because he asked, English translation, please.
yes. Actually, what you would have said is common translation, but yeah. And
Yeah,
this is the
common
whole process
translation.
she went through. She got up, she got her shit squared, and then she woke everyone else up. And she's like, "All right, front lawn."
All behind.
Can someone please explain
We are
what on earth is
going
going
to
on?
work out now. If you're lucky,
wanted-
it's a 2-mile run and not a 5-mile run.
You wanted that training, Arthur. Here you go.
No, that's fine. Running is fine.
90% of it will be running.
Yeah.
Great. Again, order of recovery.
Right. That's fine. But yeah, Joan's getting everybody up, she's getting everybody out, and we're doing the PT. We don't necessarily have to
Aura-
be the first squad there. We have to be one of the first squads there.
Yeah. Aurora is up early with you, and I'm sure Ross is getting up just as quickly.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Pumpkin, ironically, is getting up pretty quickly.
I mean, I
Clayton
wasn't entirely
and-
sure he sleeps.
Well, have you seen
Clayton
the
is
dark circles
very
under his
slow.
eyes?
Hmm.
Clayton's very slow, and Vincent is, not fast but not slow.
Okay.
Average.
It's like it seems like it isn't his first rodeo, but it isn't his most fun thing to do.
Right. I'm going to slip him probably like a pulled like a beef brisket sandwich or something
Mhm.
that I got from last night from the mess hall before it shut down. Like a chunky one, and I'm just gonna pass that to him to help him wake up.
It's like, nom, nom, nom. All right, we're
Is
good.
that under your pillow all night?
What? No. I wrapped it in foil.
Oh, okay.
Why would I put it
Um,
under my pillow?
I was just wondering. You kept it
No.
warm.
Where am I gonna keep my pistol if I have food under my pillow?
In your hand?
Yeah, under my pillow.
No, you sleep like that. Oh, see, I sleep
Yeah.
back to the ground.
Oh, no. See, I put my back to the wall or the warmest surface, and then I rack the pistol, run the magazine, and then put that under the pillow, and then put my head on it, so that if in the middle of the night I rack the slide on accident, it gets caught in the pillow, and I don't shoot myself in the head.
Mmm.
Mm.
And that way I have a weapon right on hand. An old veteran taught me to sleep like that during the first outing that I went on.
Mhm.
All right, let's go. And she's getting everybody outside.
Yep.
Well, you're not the first there. You're not the last, which is the most important
That's
thing.
the most important part. The single most important part.
You guys go for your morning 5-mile run.
Oh, so it is a 5-mile run. Copy.
It is a 5-mile run. It takes you lap the entire base twice.
Okay, tracks.
And then you line up one more time. Then you are dismissed in the order of arrival for food,
Nice.
which means whoever was last is the last for food.
A special kind of fuck you.
It is a special kind
Yeah.
of hell.
assuming nothing happens in between the times of that, what's actually in the mess hall and everything? I think Arthur definitely grab uh any one of them that has more of that military he trained just to the point of you really go through that every day?
5 or 6 days a week, depending on readiness. Generally, you're given a day off.
Uh, huh.
Hmm?
What the fuck was with the bang this morning?
Oh, it just gets everybody up real quick.
It's efficient.
It also sounds a lot like local alarm bells. A lot of communities out on the edge, they have bells instead of alarm systems, and so there's a
I
big
know.
clunky clanging.
I know about that.
Hmm.
Don't worry about explaining that part.
So it sounds a lot like that. So that if we're out on the frontier and we hear those noises, we know that that's the sound to get up right now. It teaches you to observe different kinds of alarms and connect them to each other. Does that answer your question?
That answers the important part of it.
Oh, good. All right.
Yeah. So you guys get together. You guys start making you make your way out. Food was provided.
And there's enough food for all of my squad members.
Yes, there is. You guys were
Fantastic.
third there.
That's the important part. Is like above, like I'm essentially checking to make sure that like my Brotherhood of Light guy isn't getting shorted. Clayton isn't literally being handed a bottle of engine oil.
Yeah.
The worst part is I can actually see a point with Clayton of just like, here's a bottle of engine oil, and he just, yes, thank you.
Ah, good. This was exactly what I needed today.
Um, but with that, 0800 will roll around, and you guys will be taken out to begin training
Fantastic.
with Vincent.
Mhm.
All right. Vincent's training is actually pretty intense.
Oh,
It
good.
is
Fair.
a mix of weapon skills, and when I mean weapon skills, he does teach you guys how to use ranged weapons as well.
Nice.
Um, so for this will be downtime scenes we're going into for learning martial arts. So in order to unlock stamina and actually martial arts, you guys need to pass a roll on each of your characteristics, including influence.
Ah,
And it will be going until you pass that roll.
fuck.
Cool. So I'm not learning martial arts. Got it.
So we are going to start with weapon skill. Everyone, go ahead and roll your weapon skills.
Um,
Testicles.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Would something such as clever savant, ambidextrous, fast hands,
Nope.
none of those has apply in this?
Nope. This is just
Any
pure
of these?
stats.
Pure stat. Okay.
Did
Thank
we
you.
get merit and I didn't record it?
I think you got 10. Let me double check. Yes.
My
10.
total merit is set to 260.
Yep.
So 10 then, because we started
Yes.
at 250. Okay.
Correct.
DM,
Mhm.
I would like to spend merit, if I may,
Oh,
on my cunning talent and try and get it to encompass more attributes.
nope, not right now.
Oh, I
You
see.
you you do not get
You
to
have to do it.
add
You have to
anything
do it
to
out
these.
of game.
No, no, not that. Cunning does not apply to any of these right now.
Oh, I see. Well, that's
These are
unfortunate.
just stats. Arthur, go ahead and
Raw
increase your weapon
stats.
skill by 1.
Ah, so now I'm at 31. Great.
All right, go on. Ross, go ahead and roll those again.
Damn, Ross!
Ooh. Ooh.
Abraca, fuck me.
All right, Ross, increase your weapon skill by 4. Joan, roll again. Increase your weapon skill by 2.
Okay.
So,
How did the
all right.
mage end up getting the highest increase for weapon skill?
Because he's Order of the Righteous.
Yeah.
So, Arthur, go ahead and roll me a ballistic skill test.
Nope.
All right. Ross, Arthur, go ahead and roll me a ballistic skill test.
Holy shit!
No!
Does he shoot himself?
Oh, no. My
Yep.
gamer! My guy!
That's the thing. I've been rolling consistent like 80s and 90s. It looked at me like, cool, you get this one single digit, and now we fuck you.
Go ahead and take damage damage.
Yep, solid. Makes sense.
Great. Joan, Ross, and Arthur, go ahead and roll me that ballistic skill test.
Cool. As a quick question, is
Hmm?
there anything in the memory of Joan that will help here?
Nope.
Okay.
I think this is literally just pure characteristics, my dude.
Yep. So Arthur and Ross, go ahead and increase your weapon skill by 2 and 3.
Ah, there we go.
Okay, now hold that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, these are downtime scenes, which means it's only so many rolls before we go into the next day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that's
The
fair, that's fair.
next scene, yeah.
So what
So
I
you're
need,
trying to keep track of things properly?
I am.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
please do not just roll,
Okay.
because Joan is now 5 ahead of everyone else.
For some reason, I just really
Ross?
wasn't in it.
And Arthur, please roll me strength now.
Fuck.
All right. Arthur, go ahead and increase your strength by 1. Ross, go ahead and roll me that strength.
I'm coming for you, Joan.
All right, Ross, go ahead and roll me that strength.
Oh, that's just mean.
You want to drop a boon on it?
I have bone coin.
Wait, bone coin.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. So are we following the by day rule?
Yes, you are.
Okay, so I am back. Okay, good to know. I think I'll probably throw a bone coin at this.
Go
Just
ahead
to
and roll a
make it a
bone
little
coin.
I'm
quicker.
gonna save my bone coin for influence.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Which one do you want?
Uh, actually, I'm out of curiosity here, cause doesn't Scrivener let you do a thing?
Let
You
you
can
pick
choose the
between the
better.
two.
Yeah.
I thought I had a thing for. You may also choose to take both options for 1d10 insanity. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you want to take that insanity? We already knew you're a crazy person.
No.
You sure?
Come
You sure we're all a little mad here?
on, man. Do it. The way you've been rolling, it'll only be one insanity.
Yeah, right.
Alternatively, it could end up being 10.
Yeah, I
It
was
still
gonna
has
say
a 1
good.
in it.
But here's the thing, though, right? Just think about it. Fucking 5 and superior, though. Is it worth the insanity?
Yes.
Yes, more than
Because
worth
it's
it.
automatically a 4 to strength plus whatever your major narrative bonus gives
Okay,
you.
It's a
fine,
5
fine.
strength, actually.
Ooh,
Is it a 5? Because
It's
he
5.
failed by 2, and it adds onto that.
It failed by 1 on that 42.
Okay.
eee.
So yeah, go ahead and add 5 to your strength.
Okay.
God, which roll was that now on you? 3. I think that's that one. Okay. So you're gonna get a talent.
Okay. I swear, guys, my fucking dice are bipolar or some shit. Like, fuck me.
Sometimes it's just
All
like
right,
that.
and that's what you get.
Okay.
Now give me one more roll on your toughness.
On my toughness?
Yeah,
Only on
only on
because
toughness.
we're rolling.
I
No, I mean only on Ross because
Yes, only on Ross.
okay.
All right, fair. Pause there. Arthur, you already
Stop
have
there.
your strength done.
Yes.
So I need toughness rolls from you.
Nope.
Give me another one. Give me another one. One more. All right.
Nope.
Pause
I've been
now.
rolling okay. That toughness was nope.
All right. All right. From Joan, I need a strength test.
Abraca. Fuck. I'm gonna I'm gonna fate point that.
Okay.
Fuck you. There we go.
Add 2 to your strength. All right. All right, Ross, give me a toughness test.
Can do. Toughness. Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
Arthur, give me a toughness test.
hey,
Right.
there we go.
Add 3 to your toughness. All right. Joan, give me a toughness test.
Nice.
Joan, add 4 to your toughness.
God damn.
Ross, give me a toughness test.
Hey.
Add 2 to your toughness. All right, you all got your toughness down. All right, Arthur, give me an agility test.
Okay.
All right, add 3 to your agility.
Damn, my agility and my toughness are staying equal. That's right.
All right. Joan, give me an agility test.
Abraca, go.
Add 4 to your agility. Ross, give me an agility test. Nope.
Boo. Boo.
You broke the line. You
Yeah.
broke the string.
All right. Give me an intelligence test, Arthur.
Okay. Nope.
All right.
I rolled a 69 for that one.
Nice.
Joan, give me an intelligence test. Add 4 to your intelligence.
I got smarter.
Nice.
Ross, give me an agility test.
Agilitois. No.
All right. Arthur, give me an intelligence test.
Go.
All right. Add 1 to your intelligence.
I am 2 points smarter than Joan.
Joan, give me a perception test.
Hello,
Hmm?
Barack?
Oh, sorry. Perception?
Perception, yes.
I'm gonna use my other fate point for today. Yeah.
Add 1.
Say that again?
Ross, add 1 to your perception.
Yeah.
Ross, give me an agility.
Hey, there we go.
All right. Add 4 to
Damn,
your
you got more
agility.
agility than I did.
All right.
What's your agility now, Ross?
44.
44.
Woo! 44 club!
Wee.
Give me an intelligence test, Arthur.
Oh, yeah.
I already passed the
Oh,
intelligence.
sorry. Yeah, sorry. Give me a perception test.
Nope.
Joan, give me a willpower test. All right.
Damn, Farak, you're rolling a lot of single digits there.
Right.
Yeah, right? I'm slapping 4s in most of my stats, and I'm honestly kind of loving it.
Ross,
Right?
give me an intelligence test.
Oh, they didn't like that.
They did not.
Hey.
Oh, shit, you ran over a person.
Add a 4. Arthur, go ahead and give me that perception test.
There we go.
All right.
Are you
Add a
killing
2.
these peoples?
Uh,
All right. Give me a fellowship test, Joan.
Since I am not, in fact, totally stringent on which day it is, has it been a new day?
It has been a new day now.
Oh, cool. Let me go ahead and try that re-roll.
All right. Go ahead and add a 3 to your fellowship.
My fellowship of 50 now.
All right. Give me a
I believe Ross is on perception now.
perception test, Ross. Would you like to use your bone coin here?
I mean, how much time do we have left in the day?
All right. So as a note, you've gone through 5, 6, 1 day.
Well, are we running a downtime scene as a day or a downtime scene as 8 hours?
So there we go.
Because it's 6 rolls for 8 hours, or is it 6 rolls per day?
You get 3 downtime scenes each day.
Okay, so we get a total of 18 rolls per day. Copy.
And these are 6 rolls apiece. Sorry, I'm counting them in 6 rolls, so this is what, 6? Mm. Sorry, so it's been 2 full scenes.
Okay.
Okay, so it has not been a full day then.
No.
Okay.
So it has been a full
So-
scene, but yeah. So go ahead and give me whatever that roll I asked for was.
The perception. He was going to ask if he could bone and coin it.
No,
But
it
if
hasn't been there yet.
he spent it earlier, yeah.
Um, so yeah, where was I? Arthur, go
Oh,
ahead and give me
willpower.
willpower.
Nope.
All right. Joan, I believe you're on influence now.
I am on influence. I would like to go ahead and
Uh-huh.
just fail this roll because I spent a fate point that I don't have yet.
Fair enough.
Just in the name of fairness.
Ross, give me your perception roll.
Nope.
All right. Arthur.
Willpower. Let's go.
Will that power?
Nope.
Power that will.
All right. Joan, give me an influence test with a +10. All right.
No. Can I use my other fate point? Or has it been a day?
Has
It
not
has
been a
not
day
been a
yet.
day.
Okay. Go for it.
Almost though.
Almost.
We're getting
Yeah.
there.
Ross, give me that perception again.
Just
Nope.
holding out for that next day so I can do another 1 and a 10
Arthur,
on my influence
go ahead.
test.
Willpower. Let's go.
No.
Nope. Getting very close to 100 there. Your dice. By the way, Joe, if you don't mind me asking, roughly how far are we from the next day?
Congratulations. It is now the next day.
Woo!
Okay.
Perfect time to ask.
Yeah. Because I'm personally, if that was close enough, I was going to bone coin it just as a
Alright.
point of.
Would you like to bone coin it?
No, it's worth a shot. I'll bone coin it. I
Get
mean,
that
I'm
10.
supposed to get another one tomorrow.
9 and 10 will get you a pass.
Okay, let's see. Nope, that's
Nope.
a 3.
Negatory.
All right. So next day, same thing again. Rubbery, morning run, food. Come back. I believe
Ready.
we're left off on Joan. Joan, go ahead and give me that influence test with a +20.
Ooh. Wow. Let's go ahead and try that. Let's go ahead and throw that piece of the light at it, huh?
Yeah, the dice just want to get nope.
Oh, fuck me. All right. Can I spend
That's
the
the
other
wrong
one, please?
You
You
rip your
may.
soul out.
That is the wrong direction.
As long as it's not 100, you're fine.
Ah. All right. We're doing this the hard way, kiddies. We're doing this live.
All right.
God damn.
So,
That was the
where were
wrong
we?
direction for
We were getting
Perception,
blood
Ross.
hooked.
Perception, please.
Yep, carry on.
All right.
I think I'm on
Uh,
fellowship.
You're
No,
on
willpower.
willpower still. No.
Nope. Close, but nope.
Joan, give me an influence test with a +30.
100.
God damn it.
No.
This day. This
All right.
day, homies.
This is fucking goofy.
Ross, give me a perception test.
Here, keep going.
Let's see. Hey, there
All
we
right,
go.
Ross,
Flying
Hey.
increase your willpower by 3.
That's Arthur, but yeah.
Or Arthur, yeah.
To be honest, I feel like we're starting to all just blend together. Whoever's
All right,
rolling this.
give me that influence test at a plus
A
40.
cavalcade of failures.
All right, Ross, go ahead and give me your perception test again.
I'm still. Oh wait, nope. The sand's out of my eyes.
All right,
I'm gonna slap Ross.
Oh, I'm supposed to have my eyes open. Shit, my bad.
Yes.
Arthur just comes over and has a point of just like,
All
how
right.
many fingers do you see
Arthur.
me holding up?
Arthur,
Clearly.
roll
Ross
me that
needs
fellowship
glasses.
now.
Nope.
Nope.
Very close to
Jones,
100 again.
roll me an influence at a plus 50.
Abraca.
Oh, come on.
Just keep moving those goalposts.
Ross,
Oh no.
give me your willpower, please.
Nope. We keeping it spicy though.
Holy cow, you and I just rolled a 98 for fellowship. You just rolled a 98 for
All
willpower.
right. Give me a fellowship test.
There we go.
Increase your fellowship by 1. Joan. Give me an influence test with a plus 60.
Get that 80. Get that 80.
Increase your influence by 5.
Nice.
You have unlocked stamina.
Oh my god.
Stamina is your toughness bonus and your willpower bonus.
My toughness and willpower bonuses, huh?
Yes.
All right.
It's essentially the same as your fatigue right now.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to make a martial arts style now. Vincent will actually help you with that.
Aww.
Thanks, Vince. I recognize that this was difficult.
Right?
We got
Like,
real dodgy there when Ross shot himself in the face, but you know, we pulled through.
Ross,
I mean,
go ahead and roll me that willpower.
like, Frog, my gamer, you kept on trying and you kept on missing.
Arthur, go ahead and roll me. I think you're on influence now, correct?
Yeah,
Roll me a
influence.
base influence.
Nope.
All right.
The line continues.
Right?
Ross, give me that willpower test.
Hey!
Hey.
All right, add 4 to your willpower.
Can I
I'm catching
help
up.
poor Vincent work this out with us? Give
No,
those party members a plus 10.
Aurora's actually helping them right now.
Oh, can I help
Aurora is
poor
helping
Aurora
us.
then?
Vincent.
No,
No, Vincent is helping
Vince
you
is-
make your martial arts
Vince is helping you with
style.
your martial arts
Okay.
style.
So I'm
You are
gonna
you are
level
off
with
doing
you.
other stuff.
I fully need a fucking explanation of this system because I
We
don't
will go
understand
through it together.
Copy because I don't understand a
Um,
goddamn word of it.
Actually pretty good.
Arthur, give me an influence sense with a plus 10. There you go. Add 1 to your influence.
Yeah, I want to ask, can I add a bone coin on that just so that it's
You may roll your
just so
bone
it's a
coin
little
here.
bit better?
Get that one. Get that one.
No, that's a 4.
Yeah, so that's a plus 10.
Yeah, so it's a +2 in total.
Yeah.
It's not much, but it's still something.
Okay, it's an
Right.
honest living.
Give me a fellowship roll here.
Cool. Guys, this is gonna take a long time.
My little sociopaths.
Or give me a
At
fellowship.
least at least we just have to focus on Ross now.
Keep going. Keep going.
Damn, am I consistent?
Can
Holy
also
shit.
go-
Going.
Can Arthur go help him?
Yes, motherfucker.
All right.
Never mind.
Go
Nice.
ahead and add 3 plus a d4 to your fellowship.
Hey, you've learned maybe sucking the dick of
Roll
the Order of the
4.
Righteous makes you fewer friends.
All right. Um, that
Influence is next.
talent I gave you, increase
right.
it, gain another +1 in it.
Nice.
Oh, where he gets
Okay.
another earthly style point.
Yes.
Got it.
All right, you ready for the hard stuff now?
Yep,
me an
right for the
influence.
influence.
Penis.
See, the real trick is to get that bonus racked up, right?
Yeah, you really want to try and get that as
Give
high as
me-
you can get it.
All right. Give me another influence test at +10.
Like, I hate to say it, but I was kind of
Give me another
disappointed that I
influence at
passed
a
it only at
+10.
+10.
Sorry, that was supposed to be +20.
Oh, well, it's still
I said
fail.
with
It's
an
still a
additional
fail.
+10. Yeah.
Yeah,
Give
It's
me
sorry.
that
still
with a
fail.
+30.
Yep,
Give me that with +40.
yep.
With a +50.
Ah!
And increase
And
your influence by
One
2.
coin. One coin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're bone coding.
Coin and bone.
Boinin. Oh, alright.
5 is
I
a
think those are
plus
both
10 and a
narrative.
middling narrative bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, one's +10, one's a middling narrative bonus. Which one do you want?
Well, no.
Let's
I think the 5 is a plus 10 and a middling narrative bonus.
Yeah, because I rolled a 4 and there was only a +10.
No,
No,
five,
5 is just a
five.
+10.
Yeah, 5's a +10. 7 is a +10.
Oh, you rolled
and
a
minor.
4, right? Sorry, that was
Yeah.
supposed to be a +20. So add another
Okay.
one. +1.
Yeah, I'll just add another one in the background.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll take the middling bonus.
All right. So you're going to receive 1 droplet of light.
Interesting. Okay.
10 droplets of light can coalesce into a point of light.
And a point
Okay.
of light
Oh.
as in a boon thing or a
No, I think
like
I think he's meaning
No,
like
no,
an
no
actual.
thinking. Let me explain.
Okay.
1 point of light can be added to your blessing pool.
That's what I was asking. Yeah.
Gotcha. Awesome.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Got it.
So yeah. All right. So, my dear party members.
That's me.
So,
Well,
Uh,
sometimes.
how this is going to work is there's martial arts styles. You can have as many martial arts styles equal to 1 plus your influence bonus. Okay?
So all of us are at 2 at this moment.
Yeah. Each martial art style can only have 3 plus your int bonus in technique. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
You may
In
have
order to
influence plus 1
Okay, and then-
styles.
Tick.
Each style may have int plus 1 techniques. Is that right?
int plus
1
3.
plus 3 copy.
Yeah.
I just did the math for that in my head. I don't know why I had trouble with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
To create a new style after this first one is 3 full downtime scenes. if you wish to add, remove, or modify any of your martial styles, it's one full downtime scene.
Hold on, say that again. To
Okay, here.
modify is
Yeah.
1 full DTS. Oh, okay. Well, I was typing this up, but if you're just going to throw that in there, thanks.
Yeah. So, there's that. So there's essentially 4 kinds of techniques. There's offensive techniques, defensive, movement, and recovery techniques.
Mm-hmm.
You get to each technique can only have your maximum number of earthly style points. As base right now, everyone starts with 10 points for their techniques.
So each technique can total only 10 points.
Yes.
Gotcha.
If you actually open the earthly martial arts, Passion of the Earth,
Mm-hmm.
and you scroll down, everything starts off as whatever base technique it's going to be. So offense techniques, base, start as a complex or a full action. And then if you wanted to make that less than that, you can add a positive quirk on it that reduces it to a half action for 10 points.
Mm-hmm.
Base cost for most techniques is 2 stamina. And everything kind of goes up and down from there. There are positive qualities and there are negative quirks, which takes points off your technique cost. Some
Okay.
require exact weapons, some require chains.
As in technique chains, not as in literal chains.
Yes.
I mean, if you wanted chains, that'd be a weapon requirement.
That would be requires an exact type of weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I do have an example here of what a technique can look like. This technique is more costly than most other techniques. So I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you a few examples. Okay. So there is. And I'm going to put this in Frontier World so you guys can see.
Mm-hmm.
So there's uplifting thermals, right? That costs 35. This is a that's a movement technique. There's this one. It is a defensive technique, but it costs 5 points.
So this costs a reaction plus 2 stamina in order to gain 2 armor and take an incoming attack for an adjacent target.
Yes.
Okay.
Um, and this is an example of a higher costing technique. And I know there's a lot there.
Shouldn't the stamina cost be 4 then?
No.
But I have stamina cost increase +2.
Yes, but it's also conditional.
Oh, because okay, I see where. Okay,
You may use this technique. Okay, so you can attack and move on the same half action. No, this is a free action.
Yeah, so essentially how it works is while attacking while moving, the action economy is a free action on the attack and a half action to take an offensive maneuver down to a from a full action to a half action.
Okay. I didn't understand that. Say it one more time. Just say the same words one more time.
Okay, so normally offensives are full actions or complex.
Right.
Action economy manipulation turns it from a half action or something from a complex action to a half action.
Right.
And then it also does economy manipulation by turning an attack action into a free action.
Okay, so you're using a half action to move, and you get a free action to attack during that
Yes.
move. Copy. And the physical trait conditional check is flight. If you have
Yes.
possessed the ability to perform the checked condition naturally, so if you can naturally fly, cool. If you can, it's 2 stamina cheaper, and if not, it's 1 stamina higher. And
Yes.
you gave this inescapable.
Yes.
And the negative is you have to have used another technique in the same style before this one.
Yes.
And you cannot use it on the ground. And it is non-lethal. And it has an extra stamina cost. Okay. That's a lot, Holmes.
Yeah. That is what a high level technique can look like. So, like a middle technique, a low technique, and a high technique. A lot of your techniques should look like cover.
Mm-hmm.
In the beginning. But as a note, there will be other things, so you can increase up to like the point cost to 50.
okay. Is that like merit expenditure to get into there, or is that
So merit expenditure is not going to be very effective to get into there.
okay?
But there is going to be other options like you guys going to learn. You guys will either learn figure out or be taught modifiers onto your style, depending on how you go down there, that allow you to add points to your style.
Gotcha.
For example, Vincent actually has a unique modifier. Because he has a hunger bar, he can devote part of his hunger bar into his techniques.
Ooh, okay.
So his is stamina and hunger when he uses it. Aurora doesn't have any style modifiers.
Is that what cost her the fight? Couldn't
And
keep
that's
up.
kind of what costs for the fight.
Gotcha.
Um, so yeah, you can take this time. You guys will be taught you want to be taught a martial arts style. You will be taught how to make a martial arts style of your own.
Mm-hmm.
Vincent is big on the idea that you can't do what I do. So don't try and do what I do. Do what you do, and we'll go from there.
Solid.
Um, but as a note, Arthur would have had training on weapons, from pistols to rifles to guns to bows, swords, clubs,
Great.
the whole shebang.
We're gonna get you a
So I
stick
finally learned
first.
to use weapon.
You learned how to use weapons. Congratulations.
Now we just need to get Arthur a great bow or some shit.
I mean, let's start him out with an okay bow. There's no reason to go break bad from the beginning.
Ha 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 ha.
Shmah, 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 ha, 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 ha.
I was thinking about just giving Arthur a beehive.
You
Beehive
laugh,
grenades.
but he might actually be able to make use of that.
I may just tell them, be like, okay, right. So I'm gonna hand deliver you to some real assholes. Okay, got it, got it, cool. And just
Those guys trying to steal all yo honey.
they ain't fly. They after your honeys.
I also just want to double check. So we all start off with 10 Earth points, except for Ross, who starts off with 12.
No.
Correct.
Each technique can use 10.
Yes.
So whenever we build
Okay.
it, we have as many techniques as our limit is, but each technique can have a total cost of 10.
Yes.
Alrighty. Speaking of, this one here seems like a real good one to take, and it's called cover.
Right?
Oh no, I know what I'm going to give Arthur. I'm going to give Arthur an insect glaive.
Yes, absolutely. You bastard flying about. I had never used a weapon. A week later, just doing flips and shit all over the place.
Honestly, I like the idea of cover. It's not gonna fit for Arthur.
No, it's
He's just gonna.
Joan's gonna be picking that up for her.
Yeah,
Alright,
no,
he's called a call.
I'm saying for me trying to look at this and have a point of like, what is a good idea?
Yeah.
What
And,
is a good type of thing to start with?
um, in there's also other things within the martial arts setting for defensive options. You can multiply your soak as a note. that's kind of the more expensive one.
Mm-hmm. Could I make this? Sorry to interrupt real quick. Could I make this technique cost 10 points by adding another 2 points to my armor?
So
Because it says 2 points for 5.
yeah,
Garrus, get out the fucking way, dog. Move. What are you doing?
yeah. So
Why you gotta clear it up on my shit?
you can't.
I
So
can't.
it would give you So it would give you 4 armor because it's 5, 10, 15, 20. So yeah, it would cost you 10 more points. Actually, you could only do it to 5. You could get words. 2, 4, 6. You could add an additional 2 points of armor for 15.
Copy.
Alternatively, though, because how intercept works, it has to be an adjacent target.
Mm-hmm.
You could also add a movement multiplier. So instead of 5, it would be 10.
How does that
But
work?
that'd be a bit too expensive, so never mind. How does that work? Okay, so Intercede says take an incoming attack on an adjacent target.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, because it forces you to move within 5 feet of them.
Oh, gotcha.
It would be 10 feet,
Add
15 feet.
multiplier to meters moved. Yeah. So it would be me
Yeah.
literally moving there
Yeah.
in order to do that.
Yeah. It is an idea for you to consider.
Could I add reach to the effect?
Because
there's not really a...
Not really. But yeah. Also, as a note, I recommend having a recovery technique.
Mm-hmm.
Because that allows you to restore stamina.
It says recover stamina 10 points per 1?
Yes.
What does that mean? As in, you have to spend...
So for 10 points, you recover 1 stamina.
Okay. Gotcha. I would say for 1 instead of per 1 then, because that's a little confusing.
Yeah. And this is flat and this math. That being said, we're going to take a small break here. Get up, go to the bathroom, stretch, look over, think of styles you want to do, and we'll get on to the rest of your DTAs.
Mm-hmm. What does TBNS mean? Toughness bonus? God, that's gross.
Yeah, it would be TBS. Is that what you're saying?
No, down here it says TBNS in capital letters.
NS.
Yeah, which I
Well, I
assume
know
would mean toughness bonus.
T is toughness. BS is ballistic skill.
Yeah, it's not that.
Where exactly are you seeing that?
It's under recovery options under regen X1. Because I'm wanting to build an ability that lets me regen stamina.
Yeah, gain 1 HP per X to start of turn for the next. turn-based something.
Right? Like it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Like, if you want to use an acronym like that, at least put a thing as to what the fuck it means.
Yeah. Ten, 20.
My biggest question here is, what the fuck am I going to work on Arthur's martial arts style?
Well, picture Arthur in the middle of a fight, right? Like the wall's been breached. A fucking bunch of briars have come flooding in through this gap, and we're sitting there holding the wall, right? Like Joan is up there, Aurora's up there, frickin' Ross is like right next to you, firing his fucking gold scepter.
Right, no, I'm trying to do that.
And
And
what
it's
is?
just a point of my brain is not making the connection.
Well, I really need you to make the connection.
Because I can visually see the stuff and what's going on. I'm struggling to find points that connect between what I am seeing and what I am reading.
Okay.
But she was a very proficient martial artist.
Mm-hmm.
In more of the traditional sense of what a martial artist is. Um, you know, when you get the chance, you should probably go back to the Order's Temple. There is a unique modifier of Joan there.
Okay. Makes sense. So 3.
So yeah.
Copy that.
Yeah.
All right. Quick question.
Quick answer.
Under the recovery options, there is a regen there.
Yes.
Can I make a technique that recovers stamina based on a command roll?
You can.
Okay. Could I use regen to make it a recovery over time instead of hit points?
regen is very much for health.
Okay.
But I would allow it to be recover your hit point, recover your stamina over time. For 15.
Okay. In basically the same fashion.
Yeah.
15 would give me 1 point per turn, I suppose.
Yes.
Okay.
As this was this was built by people who don't know how actual martial arts works
Right.
or prolonged fighting works.
Mhm. So the regen essentially goes for toughness bonus in rounds.
Yes.
Would I be able to make this something based on like fellowship
Uh,
in rounds?
no, that's still gonna be very much toughness bonus. Oh, so the recovery of stamina,
Yeah.
it's gonna be your willpower bonus in rounds.
Okay. That's not meaningfully different from the others, but all
It's not.
right. All right. Still 4. All right. So
It is for me.
so we're gonna go type recovery.
But with that, Vincent will allow you to do like, all right, I have taught you all that I can teach you for now. If y'all want to know how to cook, y'all want to know how to eat, I can teach you that.
Maybe a little later.
I mean, I wouldn't mind learning how to cook.
Joe, quick question.
Quick answer.
Since I do have at least some degree of survival, as well as I would hope my order at least towards the basic survival stuff, could Arthur at least know the very bare bones basics of how to cook?
Yeah, you know how to cook in the wild.
I feel like Arthur might have a point of I know the basics, but a bit more refinement and would definitely not go unmissed.
Oh,
Would definitely not go missed.
then y'all come over here and Vincent teach you how to make some lip smacking good food. And Vincent's gonna teach you how to make 2-ingredient biscuits along with biscuits and gravy.
Nice.
Fair enough.
So what I'm hearing is flour, water, and fat in 2 different ways.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. It's real good though.
Really is?
That's also it's kind of to be expected for stuff like that to be some of the main things in this world because I've gotten the distinct sense of heavily dystopian. So the fewer ingredients you're using, the better.
Hey man, it's way better than fucking hardtack and hellfire stew.
Mm-hmm. I'll teach you how to make some chicken fried steak.
By the way, I need to ask, does anyone here know what chicken fried chicken is?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Someone explain what the fuck it is.
So you take chicken and you fry it, and then you put gravy on it.
Specifically white gravy.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, why is it called chicken fried chicken?
Because people
Why is
essentially
it basically chicken squared?
turned fried chicken. They started with fried chicken and they went, we could do this with steak. So they did it with shitty steak cuts
Mhm.
in order to sort of like juice them up, like plump them up a little bit, make them go further. And that became chicken fried steak because they used the same process for frying chicken that they did to fry the steak. Eventually, people went backwards or came around to the origin point on that of doing that with chicken and
And adding
going,
gravy.
ah, cool. We'll just essentially somebody got the bright idea of like, oh, cool. There's this people do this with steak. Why can't we do this with chicken? So they created chicken fried chicken, and chicken fried steak has traditionally had gravy on top of it.
Okay. I I have said this enough times this week, but I will say it again. Americans are fucking weird.
No, we're not. It makes sense.
To be fair, it wasn't like an innately Americana thing, because a lot of that came from a lot of southern plantations where people were working with what they got.
Right. Because plantation
So
era South did not have a bunch of things. They had essentially wildlife. There's a reason why hunting, like for food, is still a thing that happens in the American South today. During certain seasons, certain animals are allowed to be hunted, and those provide a staple food for those seasons. A deer is like 400 pounds, and like 275 of that is meat.
Mm-hmm. Okay, fair enough. Anyhow, we're getting distracted.
Well, no, I mean, it's kind of all on point. When we inspect the idea of what Vincent teaches us to make.
Yeah. He
how to
also
use
teaches
every
you
part.
how to. He also tells you that there is actually certain pets in beasts that are safe to eat for humans.
Oh, learn me that one, Boy Chan.
Um, it's
Well, are you still sticking around?
yeah.
I said, yeah. He was like, who wants to learn to cook? And I was like, fuck yeah. New skill. Hit me up.
Oh, right. Ross was the
Yeah.
snob.
Yeah. Um, it's
I love how you just get called out that way.
Like I said, this is an ongoing thing.
he will note though. It is good for survival. It is not good long term.
Yeah.
Because he says out of a 500-pound boar, you're looking about 40 pounds of meat.
That's safe for human consumption.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 40 pounds is still a lot, though.
It is more than
Relatively
zero.
speaking.
Yeah, I mean, if you are basically starving, case of, hey, food, let's go.
Well, even at that, most like seasonal turkeys or hams are 10 to 12 pound, and that feeds like a whole family with leftovers.
Mm.
So 4 honey hams would totally feed
Well-
the entire team for several days. Especially if our heaviest eater can just eat the rest of the animal.
Well, even funnier is the fact that, like, since we're actively fighting them, the fact that we get resources out of them while we're actively doing our job about it. 40 pounds of meat perfectly reasonable, especially already got the body there, and you don't even have to worry about that much rations that you have to keep for later or store some way that keeps.
He personally can eat about 100 pounds of the same animal. That is safe for him to consume. So even he can eat a whole one safely.
Mm-hmm.
But he can eat a lot of one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um, so, you know, he'll also inform me that there are certain types of briars that are safe to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and he'll inform me, like, honestly, I try to avoid the briars more than anything, but you can't technically eat them.
Mm-hmm.
Not, how to say, you know, when people go into the forest and start foraging for mushrooms and they don't know what kind of mushrooms they're actually eating,
Mm-hmm.
and they wonder why they die because they hallucinated and died of dehydration. About 1 in 10 berries is edible. And so long as you don't mind the hallucinogenics that may follow, they're pretty easy. They're pretty safe to eat.
So very much possible, but you have to be a lot more careful.
Yeah. Um, I don't know. This isn't really known to the other orders, and Joan, you would know that this is because you've been in that order and position.
Uh-huh.
This would be near heretical.
Yeah. This is near heretical.
Nearly headless. How can you be nearly headless?
Have you never met nearly headless Nick? All you need is a handful full of muscle and tendons to just be holding things together.
Yeah. So it's nearly heretical. But yeah, so that'll probably actually end up your day of him teaching you this.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and like the lit cab is him mostly just telling you where on the animal it says safe to cuts.
Awesome.
And it's um a lot like how you cut pufferfish, at least various kinds of pufferfish.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like you got to be very precise in your cuts here, because if you don't, you'll get this bit, and it will kill you, and poison and affect all the meat that you just cut.
Mm. That'd be bad.
Exactly.
Yes, sir.
Um, and while these things will not kill you if you eat them, and that's because they're not meant to kill you.
Wait, say that again?
He'll tell you that these things will not kill you
Okay.
if you eat the infected flesh, but they are not meant to kill you either.
They're meant to do worse things.
They're meant to turn you into a beast.
Ah, I see.
But yeah, that'd probably be the rest of your day.
Fair enough.
Ross, since you weren't staying there, what are you gonna do?
I mean, I think the main thing is just sort of finalizing down this martial arts stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I was a few rolls behind everybody.
You're only a bit behind everybody, but not that much.
Okay, fair enough. Then yeah, just
Mm.
I think mainly sort of finalizing that for the day, so he feels real confident about it going into tomorrow.
That's fair. Um, so the next day is gonna roll around, and we're gonna go into like actual proper downtime scenes here, as you
Mhm.
guys are gonna have a month. So this is you guys have already used 4 days out of your month. Um, and now it's just depending on what you want to do for the rest of the month.
You said
Um,
we've used 4 days?
mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you do me a favor and look at this fervor of recovery ability that I've built and tell me
Sure.
if it is. Because what it should do is allow me to make a half action in order to make a fellowship or a command test. And then for the next willpower and toughness bonus, which are both 4, I should recover 1 stamina and 1 health at the top of every round.
Yeah. So at the start of every turn in your toughness bonus, you gain 1 round and 1 stamina for
Cool.
a half action.
Okay, so I'm going to put half action under cost because I wasn't sure.
Yeah, because the half action manipulation and would cost no stamina.
Yep. Okay. So I have a cover ability, guys, and then I have an ability that lets me recover stamina and health. Um, I
Char,
think.
did the ones I sent you earlier pass inspection?
Um, I think so. Just because you have it like written out kind of weirdly.
Yeah, that's entirely fair. I should give me the time. I'm gonna put them into the sort of format that you have them.
Yeah. But yeah, it looks like it passes. But yeah, as a note, when you do your first, like when you initiate your first style, you get 3 techniques for free. That doesn't cost you anything, any time to build more.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
cool.
Yeah. So, um, uh, as a note, on the start of the 3rd day, or sorry, the 4th day, I want
Mhm.
someone to roll me a D100.
Abrica,
You
fuck
guys
you.
want me to take it? Nope.
I did the thing.
Oh, and so you have.
And you gave us an 82.
Yep.
If this goes poorly for us, you know we're gonna blame you.
Mhm.
The base is placed on high alert as there has been a sighting of vampires nearby.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Um, they are sending out people to scout.
All right. That morning when we learn that news, I'm going to ask my team if we're up for that. Are we cohesive enough to do that? And see what they say.
Well, let's start with the two PC characters.
I think that what we have right now, I think we are perfectly capable. Intermingling in between one another is something that is learned through combat and time. And what better time than now?
Arthur.
No,
Okay.
okay, because we've known each other for all of a month.
I mean, I'm just gonna let you know I've jumped in a trench filled with smoke with people I've known less than a month.
Yeah, that's sort of the nature of military training. Which very much speaks why Ross is just like, yeah, no, alright.
Right.
Yeah, but like, we've known each other for about a month. We still have to try and better adapt to understand and each other's fighting styles.
Yeah, but you're my brother. So I'm gonna protect you and hope that you'll do the same.
At that, you're just gonna get a look. Not positive, not negative type of look. It's just a pure look of just like they put on that raised eyebrow. She's like, really?
Yeah, and Ross is very sure of himself, like, because that's 100% his mindset on it, is the fact that, like, literally at the age of 5, he got tossed in with a group of other kids and then got beat the fuck up. You just fucking bond because it's all you got left. If we're going into a fight, we're bonded. We're brothers now.
Yep.
Right. No,
We're
like that is
cousins, I've
perfectly
decided.
fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine and fair and dandy. Again, the other PC is the character that keeps on being the sacrificial lamb for some reason.
What are you talking about? Who's making a sacrifice of you?
Really? Do you
Yeah.
want me to sit down and review it?
Yes.
Okay, so first and foremost, you have the case whereby if it wasn't for the Order of Recovery, I would have just been killed.
Mm-hmm.
Just outright, Arthur would not be here.
Okay. What's your point?
Add to that the collection of people who were with me at the meeting, they were supposed to be, at the very least, allies to me, literally had a point whereby they saw you approach, say, hey, I need to borrow you. And when he gave them a look of, please help me, they all just walked away.
Right. Yeah, all your friends are dirtbags. We understand that.
Right, but very much a point of, it is a pattern for him at the very least of, yes, we are friends, we are some form of ally. We're just gonna leave you to deal with this one alone.
Ross is just gonna put his hand on your shoulder. We're not them, Arthur.
Agreed.
Things- Okay, so absolutely out of character, but my brain wants to ruin this moment and be like, you're just one of us. You're a part of the Order of the Righteous too, Arthur.
Do that, and you'll immediately just have a point of Arthur just like,
Yeah, no, that's why I was
And
like,
that is
absolutely.
why you just no. That is why
That's
I just say no.
that's why I was like, absolutely, I have to make sure that everyone is clear. This is out of character because that would fucking ruin all that hard work.
Yeah. But still very much the same point whereby Arthur would just basically make a point of like we might trust each other to some degree. I don't think that's enough trust for being in a fight.
Real quick, Char, as an idea,
Hmm.
what would the negative quirk point cost be to be fighting, to essentially have restrictions on the number of targets you're fighting to do something?
Um, that'd be kind of expensive.
Like in a good way or a bad way? Because if I'm, like, as a negative quality, if I'm like, you have to have 3 or more people targeting you to use this ability.
Oh, 15.
Okay.
I'd say 5 for 1, 10 for 2.
Okay.
So yeah.
Hmm.
Like by all means, get everyone else's opinion on it. And if majority of people say, hey, that they feel we're up for it, I'll go with you and just make sure everyone stays alive. But my personal view is that we're probably not prepared for this.
Mm-hmm.
Ironically, your other members say you're ready for it, except for Clayton.
Hmm.
Funny how the auto recovery and and the mechanized auto case of no, don't do this.
Negative Ghost
No,
Rider.
stop, don't go.
No,
But
stop.
I can always send you out with my I can always send you out with Jimmy though.
Jimmy.
Hmm. He's my unit. All right. So I want to say that like this.
Mm-hmm.
Do I think we're ready? Yes. Am I ready? No. But be that as it may, field experience is always better.
Mm. Agreed.
And unlike Arthur, I'm not scared to fight.
We can put Arthur in the back. Arthur has some training with a bow now, I believe.
I believe they are going to send exactly one squad out.
Right, but if we move in a formation, Arthur will need to be in the center or the back anyway, as far from traditional conflict as we can arrange. I believe it is worth it.
I agree as well.
Well, like I said earlier, if I'm outvoted, I'm outvoted.
And Venom's going like, don't worry, Arthur. I'll, if anything, make sure you rest nice and cozy in my belly.
I appreciate the idea.
It's actually very relaxing.
What is exactly?
Being swallowed by Vincent.
Do I want to know how you know that?
Well, you guys all saw me get swallowed by Vincent, so. Because he was
Yeah.
like, "Do
Yeah,
you want
no,
to try it?"
I
And she was like, "Sure." So he ate her fucking whole. And when she came out, she was covered in gross slime. But at the time, she didn't seem to be overly bothered by it.
I would like to point out last session I was dozing off when people started interacting with Vincent. I was dozing off when people started interacting with the freaking goth gun chick.
That's true. You were unconscious for that, I'll grant.
Mm-hmm.
The other half of that is that, yeah, no, Joan has absolutely been fucking swallowed whole by Vincent and was like, that's interesting. I made her roll and we dropped a non-verbal communication on like some shit that Joan discovered while she was being consumed alive. That
Mm-hmm.
revealed an interesting facet of his abilities that she doesn't think anybody knows about.
So yeah, you guys can head out then.
Yep. We're at the very least, we're going to go and place ourselves at the disposal of the base commander.
All right, when do you go find first?
Probably the one that I'm aware of, Sister Agnes.
All right. Well, technically you know both of them. You've only talked with Sister Agnes,
There you go.
but you go head out,
Mm-hmm.
find Sister
Mm-hmm.
Agnes. They are in their office, going through files
Mm-hmm.
as they're looking. Once they see you, they go enter.
All right. I'll enter. I will go to the parade rest in front of Sister Agnes's desk, presumably which she is at.
And Sister Joan,
Base commander.
what do I owe this pleasure?
We heard that there was a scouting sortie to be conducted today, and
There is.
I would like to place my squad at your disposal.
Hmm.
It's an opportunity for us to gain some cohesiveness and experience in the field as a singular unit.
And they stop and they look at you. All right. We're is a report of 10 drones. Nothing overly important. I was going to send one of the young squads out. If you're volunteering, then so be it. And they're going to reach over, grab your squadron file, and they're going to write, stamp, hand it to you, your orders.
Thank you, base commander. I will take it.
Mhm.
Give her, I presume, a salute is what we do.
Yep.
And as a note, Joan is being very respectful to her position as a base commander, because she gets that, like, I technically outrank this person by virtue of being more special than her, but also I'm deferring to her experience and wisdom, and this is her house.
Exactly. Very awkward. She will nod at your salute and wave a hand to dismiss you.
All right. We snap up,
Um,
we head out, and I will grab somebody on the way. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just go back to the barrack and be like, all right, we're going. And I wave wave the orders at them.
All right. Clayton will pull his envoy up for you guys.
All right. Get loaded.
Okay. Get loaded. Head out.
We've got all of our necessary requisitions, right? Like we've got some kind of longbow for Arthur. Everybody's got their ammo. Everything's good.
Mhm. Everyone's got ammo. Arthur, what kind of weapon did you want?
He also would have preferred some type of bow.
What level of requisition would you like to try and do here, Joe?
Well, essentially, if that is we're gonna try a rank 2.
All right.
On that. We'll fill out a quick form, slaps the information we want on it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a or an influence test, sorry, with a plus 50.
Ouch. Alrighty. Bibbity, bobbity, give me some property. That is 3 DOS.
All right. You'll be able to get your tier 2.
Nice.
I know. Imagine this, using influence for what it was meant to be used for.
Yeah.
Ah, the worst.
So
I'll bring it over to the quartermaster. All the forms are filled out. We've done it in triplicate where necessary.
Mhm.
And I'll bring up the fucking squadron orders as well.
Yep.
So they'll be like, we are deploying. And I'm requesting a bow and a stockpile of good but not like tier 1 arrows, essentially.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a good ass fucking bow.
I think that's what I'm putting it at. Let me double check something here. Yeah. That is a tier 2 bow.
Nice.
I'm also going to assume you're going to requisition a quiver. That's no problem.
Yeah. Like a full archer's kit with a tier 2 bow.
Yeah.
My only question is range. Because I don't want to have a case of trying to shoot someone that is out of range.
For a longbow, 120, 150 meters? Well, that's max range, I guess. But...
Yeah.
not necessarily max range, but modern
The
max
boom.
range.
Okay, I think that should be everything. I mean, it doesn't have anything special. Cho, you've put accurate, but there's an accuracy counter. Do you want me to adjust that or what?
No, is the accurate weapon quality, as in,
Yeah.
you can spend a
Oh,
half
okay.
action to aim, and it adds a D10 to your damage.
Okay.
What would you put as the point cost for an ability that's an AOE?
On your earthly martial styles?
Yes. Like, I essentially want to be able to hit everybody in adjacent to me. Minus allies.
It won't be minus allies, but it will be an offensive ability. It'll be
Mhm.
arc.
Arc.
Yes,
Okay.
and it's everyone within uh, your front-facing arc 3. So essentially that
Okay. Hold on.
the
Showing.
first 3 immediate squares,
Okay. Cause I'm
and that would be 15.
okay. Cause I'm. God damn it! Stop that. I was trying to get something that would just hit that first square all around me. Cause I'm building like a
So this can be
dervish
arc.
strike.
If you want to hit everyone here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that at a 20.
Okay. Um. So if I wanted to like strike all targets in adjacent squares.
Yeah.
Okay.
Each one gets to defend. You can still defense roll.
Okay. And you said that would be 20. All right. Probably not 520. 20, 30. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I've created a technique called Dervish Strike. It's an AoE that hits all targets in adjacent squares, costs a half action and 4 stamina, and it should cost 10 points. Whenever you are free to take a look at that.
What's that? At some point, it will show whether I put you in here. ba. Mhm. Sec. Joan. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, pa.
Oh, we got yeeted.
Got yeeted.
Oh, good. The Yeetosaurus has come for us.
Prepare your assholes.
No, no, my booty hole. I'm willing to risk my life. I'm just a little sensitive about my asshole.
No, I like that.
Okay.
Mhm.
Ballin'. Ballin'.
Better guys, arrange yourself first.
All right. I want Vincent up front so that he can get his smell on.
Mhm.
Because if we're downwind, which we should strive to be, that will mean that because drones have an incredible sense of smell, right? Because no eyeballs.
Mhm.
So we want to come at them from downwind, which means that their scent is going to get blown to him. So we want him in front, telling us what we're looking for. Aurora and I guess myself should be behind him, far enough away that our armor and noise isn't going to give him away, but close enough that he can sprint back to us if need be to get behind us. After that, we want Ross and Clayton and Arthur in the center. And then in case we get flanked, we want Pumpkin in the back because we know his specialty is guns. So he's got range to hit things up front if need be. And then the golem, wherever Clayton feels it would do the most good. If it has the capacity to get out in front of us quickly, that would be beneficial to help bolster our line. Otherwise, it should be lag far enough behind that it doesn't give away our scout's ability to maintain
Fair enough.
stealth.
As a note, you guys are on the map.
Yep.
Yeah,
Anyone here would like to rearrange their tokens?
I
tell
do
me
not
to
have.
rearrange
Ross,
NPCs?
take a flank with Clayton. Let's put Arthur in the center so he can reach everybody.
Sounds good. I do not have ownership of the token.
That's fair.
That's weird because I can move myself.
And,
Yeah, it's because. Oh, there we go.
And actually, since we've got the golem here, Pumpkin can go with Vincent so that Vincent's not by himself. If Pumpkin can refrain from shooting Vincent in the back of the head for injustice, treasons real or imagined. Which is to say, when Joan gives the orders, she's going to get Pumpkin to sneak with Vincent. Since his weapons are loud, he's to fire only as a last resort in case Vincent's in trouble, or if we are opening up on these things.
Just said. So these two will go out and pair to scout.
Yep.
Battle buddy system, guys.
Mm-hmm.
The golem will be behind you guys.
Mhm.
Um, Clayton will tell you, golem has a natural reach out to 15 feet,
Nice.
so
3
he can reach
squares.
right here with a melee strike.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Cool. I would like Aurora to move up one with me because we don't want our back line to be within arm's reach of our front line.
Fair enough.
Because our purpose is to blunt any charges that come at them. This is a good choke point. Because if necessary, the golem can fill in here, and the rest of this is really open. So we're going to hold here while they do the scouting.
So that's for Clayton. Okay, that's not. I don't know. What's that? I don't know one. That was Clayton's. Vincent, there you are.
6. All right. Sorry, I just kind of got it started throwing orders around. Is everyone okay with that? Out of character.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like, you're in the role there.
I mean, I do have some small unit tactic experience.
Right?
My only question is whether or not I can basically be lookout for, in case shit goes fucky with them up ahead, or some of the vampires end up getting brave and trying to come at us from the sides or something.
Well, that's why we're in this
Basically,
box
being a
cave.
lookout.
You look out from the back line. If you want to run a scout position, we'll need to teach you
I'm-
different shit for that.
I'm not saying to run a scout. I'm asking Char if I can roll perception to basically be lookout.
You can roll perception, yes. Action trait. Vincent's gonna roll a survival here, actually. All right, with awareness, you do not see anything.
Yeah, no, I figured with that type of shitty roll. But still very much going to try and be on alert, looking for in case something goes wrong.
All right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was going
Go
to
ahead.
say, while we're sitting back here, can I pull out my sensory map?
You can.
Cool.
Sorry, say that one more time.
I have a sensory map, so I can detect briars, beasts, and vampires within a 200-mile radius.
Hmm.
And it's legitimately like a paper scroll.
Yep. You will receive a blip. They're about 10 miles out at this point.
Okay. I'll relay that to Joan.
All right, about 10 miles out.
Mm.
So, that being the case, our boys are gonna have to go 10 miles fucking out to deal with them. Can we
Actually, no, because
radio
they're
them?
actually going to come back.
Oh, okay, cool. We're just gonna hold position for them then, and unless we have a radio.
No. Vincent, we're like, all right. I smell about 12 of them, about 9 miles out, I think.
Hmm.
Should be here in 10 minutes.
Jesus, fuck, those things run
I
10
was gonna say they're
miles.
fucking cruising.
Right?
Yeah. As I remember, Joan, you saw these guys clear like 40 feet walls in a single jump.
That's true, yeah. They definitely, they got that stack. Okay. Then, yeah, she's gonna say, let's set up here. Um, if we are for sure that they're coming here, if we're for sure that they're gonna come through this pass, that makes things a lot easier.
Mhm.
So Joan's gonna look at it and go, all right. How high are these walls, DM?
These are about 15 feet high.
So they could absolutely clear these.
100% clear these.
All right. Let's put some bait down then.
All right. What you thinking?
I'm thinking a little blood.
All right.
Concerned looks.
Uh, and I think, yeah, Joan will reach a hand over to Arthur. Knife, please.
Just going to hand over the knife.
All right. And Joan's going to remove her van brace, and she's going to cut her arm, and she's going to bleed into the sand a little ways ahead of where the group is now.
Okay.
Lots of tasty, fresh blood. She'll take about 3 wounds
Okay.
in order to get lots of the good juice out there so that these boys come running. This is a new day, so we have new fate points. I'm gonna mark down my wounds here. God damn
Yeah,
it.
by the way, didn't we assess that Joan is the person with the lowest amount of wounds?
Yeah, but she's not gonna ask you guys to do it if she's not gonna do it.
Good leader.
I try. All right. So at this juncture, let's go ahead and set up Pumpkin here.
Pumpkin up there. Yeah.
Yeah, to the bottom left. Let's get up Ross up here because he's got the stick. What's Clayton's primary weapon?
Clayton's primary weapon, he has a staff.
Okay, like a hitting stick or a zapping stick?
You think it's a zapping stick.
Okay. Then in that case, I will have Clayton here as well. And then Arthur, if you want to join Pumpkin.
Out of character. I don't want to join the one that is actively giving me and Ross both the stink eye half the time.
Well, tough. The world is
I mean,
full
it's
of
better to be.
iniquities.
It's better to be on the same level as him instead of on a lower ground than him. So you got
Yeah,
that
right.
going for you.
Right.
And then the 3 of us and the golem are going to be down here. So at this juncture, we need to know about the golem. DM, is it? It's got a big old reach, which is nice. How sturdy is it?
It's pretty sturdy. It can't take the most damage, but it can take some damage.
Okay. So better
it
to
does
serve.
have some. It doesn't have a rocket launcher. It has a grenade launcher.
Perfect. then that being the case, we're gonna wait for them to draw in. I'm gonna make my little blood pool over here. Little blood pool with all your put little bloods. Little blood pool right there.
Blood for the blood pool.
Blood for the blood pool. And we're going to hold up. This is actually a pretty solid setup here, unless we want to put Aurora in the center to blunt that charge.
That might be worthwhile.
Yep. So we're gonna swap with Aurora. She's got that front spot.
All right.
Da 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 da. And we got the golem behind us because it has more reach, and if it can't serve as a tanky spot, then yeah, and let's get Vincent up here. Yeah, and because it can hit targets right in front of us from there, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. This looks like the ideal setup to fight 12 guys. As a note, ranged people, do not shoot at them while they're still far out. We want, or we can take shots as they're trying to break off. Wait for them to get close before you unload.
I am sorry. Did anyone else actually hear what Farok was saying there? Because he broke up terribly for me.
Basically, don't fire until you see the whites of their eyes, as it were, but they don't have eyes.
Yeah. We want them to
and
get close so that if they decide to break off and flee, we can take shots at them before they're out of range. So no shooting until they're on that blood pool or close to it.
Yep.
Okay.
Beyond that, let's try hiding.
Hiding.
Let's put some sand on ourselves. Get all hunkered down like.
Again, I'm not entirely sure if this would help in any way, shape, or form, but is there any way team player could help out here?
Yeah.
Good to know.
Out of curiosity, there, GM.
Mm-hmm.
Could I, sort of using the Sigil of Earth, but like slightly modified, move these boulders as like in front of us as cover?
In front of you, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Go and roll me a magic test at a -20.
-20? Okay. God damn it.
So
Yep.
close, and yet so far.
Right?
Like you fuck up the incantation again.
Yeah, no, that's fair. This is a different form, you know?
All right. Would you like to try again? You'll have 2 more attempts at this.
2 more times? Okay. Yeah, I'll give it another try. -20. God damn it. 1 more for the money. Nope.
Nope. Yeah, fuck it up.
Welp.
Oh well, we tried.
Yep.
So yeah, as you guys are sitting there, you're hiding, you're stealthing. You guys see these beasts bearing towards you. Well, these vampire drones. Let's roll for initiatives here.
That's 15 of them.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right, Joan, you're good. You got this.
Woo! And it's still, I don't know why, whenever my tokens don't want to add their agility bonus.
Are you rolling agility or custom?
I'm in agility. You can even see it on the thing that it goes for selected agility, but it doesn't seem to want to
Yeah, the main thing
correspond
is
to my
that
token and delete.
even if you click custom, it will say that you're rolling initiative.
No, like if you hover over the number, you can see that it's checking my selected agility. It's just that it
Hmm.
seems to have a disconnect between my token and my sheet.
All right. Since we're having the same problem. Let's see base. Let me grab you guys like this. I don't know why you're not doing it. Okay. Okay. Them. Vincent. Chilby. Why are you not doing that correctly? Okay, you did do it correctly. Pumpkin. All right. Everyone see the turn order?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone scared? Anyone scared of the turn order?
Yes.
All right. So 35.
Jeez, 30 fucking 5.
One half action. Two half actions.
They all descended on him specifically?
One half action.
Fuck.
They're moving in squads, yeah. Also, just going to look down at Joan. Can we fire now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you want us to shoot now?
Yep. You're good.
Two half actions. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll me some shots here.
Just like, no, are you close enough now?
They are close enough.
Just ballistic
now.
skill, right?
That's ballistic skill.
DM, can I
Well,
buy
not just
something with merit?
Not right now. Yeah, in combat. So it's one half action.
Now, can
Oh.
we say that we had full aim?
You can have full aim.
Cool.
Uh, this should probably be short range, right?
This would for a bow. If you're waiting to like hereish, yes.
Mirish. I also get a shot?
You can also get a shot. Yeah.
Awesome. They are as point as blank can be, are they not?
They will be very point blank for you. If you're waiting to get here, yes. If you're wanting to shoot them back here, no.
Penis. Yeah, we're gonna get them all closey close. Why not? We're gonna need that.
Hmm.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, that's actually kind of funny.
Look at that. 28, 27. Get that 26 there, Joan.
It's not only that, but also my target. Oh, that's not too bad either.
Yeah.
But my target was under a 72, and I rolled a 27.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Nice. All right, so I've got full auto on mine.
Yep.
Look at it go.
Yeah, and I have no penalty for using a ranged weapon in melee.
Yeah. All right. So cannon. All right. So these guys are gonna get some dodges. I'm assuming you're just wanting to shoot the first one, and you can.
I'm just dumping rounds, yeah.
All right. So we're gonna see the vampire drum. Gonna roll me dodge. They need to beat your 6 degrees of success.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
They beat your 6 degrees of success.
Fuck.
All right. That is for the heavy cannoness. One's gonna try and dodge the galvanic staff. Any negatives to this roll?
No, I don't have inescapable.
All right. Dodge.
Fuck.
This is against a longbow. All right, roll that damage for the longbow.
I'm
And
going to ask,
pumpkin.
would it have been possible to basically activate accurate in the lead up?
Did you take full aim? Then yes.
Okay. Yeah, I did take full aim. So, and there's another D10 for that.
All right. All right, you're gonna hit. I want to see you can hit this one right here. It's gonna take some damage. Yep. And hit him in the face. Pumpkin is going to go ahead and toss a grenade away right here.
Nice.
So they get to make ability tests. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. As a note, this is a standard grenade.
Nice.
Absolutely.
We gotta get more of those,
Alright.
you guys.
Absolutely.
Those are tier 1.
Those are tier 1 grenades, yeah. Oh, sorry, no. That's correct. Was able to blow up those two.
Nice.
Alright. This one is going to move over here now. But it's going to take an attack from Vincent. Vincent's going to spend 2 stamina. 4 hunger. Make an attack roll on it.
Like the number kept going up because we first heard as like, oh, there's about 10, and then Vincent's like, there's about 12, and then fucking 15 of them get here, and I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking at my stuff now, and I'm just having a point of like, fucking damn it, I should have activated one of my blessings.
Right. If I'd have thought about it, I would have fucking been like, oh shit. Well, that's why we're rookies. And we might all
Actually,
die right here to
this is gonna be an
15
auto hit.
fucking
So
monsters.
wapa. Gonna take 77 damage. This one's go sprawling against the wall.
Fucking nice.
Gonna move in there, move in there, there.
Bleh.
These things remind me of a very cryptic puzzle slide toy thing that we have here.
Yeah.
Ah, see, to me they look like a problem.
Don't they? This is gonna be from Jim behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
You said
Let's see if they
jam
can.
or damn?
No, I said damn. Right on the spot. Dodge. Right, good dodge. And they're gonna try and hit Vincent and Aurora.
Oh no.
Aurora. Aurora. Aurora will try and parry this. Aurora, there you are. Parries.
Nice.
Joan.
Yep.
2 attacks coming at you.
Oh no. Fuck.
Knowing. All out.
Do I remember what the damage on these guys is?
Yeah.
It was
It
a
was
lot.
only a
if I remember.
D10, but it was like felling. It was a D10 plus strength, plus their felling 2.
Yeah. All right. Let's give it a shot. We're gonna go with one of these.
You dodge.
Dash one. Parries the other.
All right. Joan, it's your turn.
Alrighty, so I've got this lovely thing where it's got the spray and flame and esoteric quality, and it's a 10-meter cone.
Mhm.
I'm trying to remember how shapes work. Cone. There we go. Ten-meter cone. I can hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them here.
10 meters is about 3 feet.
Oh no, so this is 10 squares, right?
Yeah, it's big.
Cool.
No, it's still 10
Yeah.
meters. I just didn't put this to feet. Because if I did it, it would be. It should be. Each grid should be 1
Should be 1 meter, right?
meter.
Yeah, so this is
Yeah.
chunky.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
if possible, I'd like to get over here
underneath this boy here, like on top of
Yeah.
this corpse, and I want to try and open up with my flame breath.
Yeah.
Because
Go
that'll
ahead.
let me hit a bunch of dudes.
All right. They get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, sorry.
7.
I should
Can
probably
you roll that again?
put that out there. Yeah.
I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 agility tests.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right.
So it looks like 3 of
Now
them
do that square
passed.
again.
Oh, god damn it. Sorry. There's that. And then I'm going yeet.
All right. So that's going to be a pass. Oh, sorry, no, that's not a pass. 1, 2. And that's a pass. He's a pass.
So do the people who pass take any damage?
They don't take any damage.
Cool.
So those are going to be the passes. Go ahead and roll the damage then. All right.
Oofta.
Oofta. I'll be dead. I'll be dead.
As Joan squares up and hits him with the flame breath.
All right. Those are dead. Arthur, it's your turn.
Yeah. Can I spend a half action to use the Briar Brand Blessing on the bow?
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, that's the side. Preferably this one here that's next to Joan. Try and see if I can hit that one.
And
Don't forget, you can get bonuses here.
oh shit, yeah, we do.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't think I have anything that comes into play right now because
Team
I'm
up. So when you
right.
or another person are attacking, that's a 10, and so you get a 20.
You have team player. It still counts for this stuff.
Yeah. Um. Um. So I'm still trying to remember how the like which ones count as half actions and whatnot with the actual input.
For what?
For the attack?
Okay. Well, what are you trying to do? Just trying to shoot somebody with your arrow? Or are you trying to take a half aim, or what's the deal?
That's what I'm trying to double check.
Okay, well, tell me what you're trying to do, and I'll just tell you what the answer is.
What I'm trying to do is dependent on whether or not certain things cost half actions or not for Rock.
Right, so tell me what you're trying to do.
So if you're trying to like standard attack with your bow right now, that would be a half action, right? You applied your blessing to it. I don't think there's any sort of
Yes.
action economy cost on that.
No, my
There is.
applying the blessing costs a half action.
Okay, so
Right.
yeah, there's your first half action. So you just do a standard attack, no aim.
Okay. And with team player, it's previously been established that that is the thing I give other people, correct?
Yes. You also benefit when it comes to gang up.
Okay. And you said that at the moment that is a modifier of?
20.
Thank you. God fucking damn it.
Would you like to use a bone coin here, Lee?
Um. Yeah, sure, why not?
I do believe that is a minor narrative bonus.
Yeah, so probably a case of I missed hitting, I think, the one that I was aiming for, but it's been like thrown off balance or something like that.
Okay, roll that hit again.
Roll the to hit again.
Yes. All right. Instead of hitting the one right here, hoping to help Joan out, you hit the one right here. Roll damage. All right. All right. That one does look pretty bad.
Yeah, but I don't think I have anything left that I can do.
Yep. Aurora's turn.
Give him hell, shield maiden.
Yep. Um, they are going to spend. They're going to swing and see if they can hit. Awesome. Dimash. Aha. Take it out.
So we know they have between 21 and 25 hit points.
25.
Hey, Ross, these things are just as hardy as you are.
Oh, perfect.
You just have to kill Rob over and over and over again.
Why do you have to kill me? Kill Ross, not me.
No.
It's going to wing his tongue. Gonna spend 2 more stamina for this. Alright. Vincent is gonna. Not Vincent. Clayton. Clayton. It's gonna force an agility roll on here. here, actually. Where's the individual there? Okay. I hit those who fail.
Nice.
Oops, wrong one. All right. Oh, that's not dead yet. That is damaged.
It's not dead yet.
Yeah, okay.
You ever had that conversation with your friends where it's like, oh, I like this really famous band, and everyone's like, oh, what's your favorite album or what's your favorite song? And you name something so completely off the fucking wall that they're like, did they make that album? And you're like, yeah, they made it this time, and these are the songs on it, and you're like, huh. And you play it, and it's completely different from the normal sound that the band had, and that's why nobody bought that fucking album.
Welcome to the ongoing argument behind fucking brain. Bring me the horizon.
All right. Uh, Ross,
Yes.
go ahead and make me a dodge test. Or one sec. Let me double check here.
I
You
was
might
gonna
have
say,
something here.
little old me.
Make me a dodge test.
That's all me. I have to make a dodge test.
Damn, that thing did the leap.
It fucking did.
But Vincent, the other way.
I do
You
not.
don't.
But tell you what. All right, I take that damage
Also take
See?
2 felling.
and 2 felling. Remind me what does felling do?
Felling just direct damage to your health bar.
Oh, ignores fucking. Okay.
Yeah, it ignores all the armor. It's just if the hit
Yep.
makes contact, you take the felling damage.
All right, that tracks. Okay. Okay, cool. To that though, since I used a reaction, I am going to use my second reaction to activate Mirror the Infinite. And because I did that, I'm going to spend one of my newer reactions for Surge of Vigor.
For what?
Surge of Vigor.
Fair. Because I forgot to do this, and I'm not going to tip you guys, he's going to move here. And he's going to swing here. All right. Man goes flat.
Bot smash.
Right. Ross,
Yes.
it's your turn. At bottom of the turn order.
Cool. Hooray. It's gonna say I get a turn now.
You
At the
do.
fucking bottom of initiative, I get a turn. Okay. So, with all of this fucking fun that's been going on, guy right up in my grill, I'm going to
Yep.
use a half action to aim, and then I am going to chain that into Barrage of the Arcane. So I get it's the one at the top of my sheet.
All right, so you're gonna have to. That's gonna have to be changed for something else in the style.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah, so
Okay, well then
that's
I'll have
part of the chain requirement.
Gotcha. Okay, well then I'll have to make sure to do that. Well, anyways, I'll do a half action aim and then blast it.
Okay. Hey, because he did do an all-out attack.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, all right. God damn it.
You hit. Roll that damage.
17.
All right, pen 17, right?
I was gonna say, because with the melee, I don't think it gets the pen.
It doesn't. Oh, so you melee? Okay.
Womp.
All right.
I was gonna say, because there is penalties to firing into melee.
There is.
I think there's penalties when you're in melee. The system's designed so that shooting people is real great from about 2 meters away, and then from 1 meter away, it's booty.
Yeah.
Which is why I pretty specifically took an ability that let me shoot in melee without penalty.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I need to adjust that. I also need to figure out something for that chain into the barrage. But that's me.
All right. All right. Cool. This one's gonna swing. Right. Enhancement. All right. So Vincent is gonna zip Harry. Harry, take 2 points damage. And this one is going to lay swing at Vincent. The miss. This one is going to swing at you, Arthur. Arthur, give me a dodge test. I'll take that damage. Lee.
Yeah. Trying to think, because on the one hand,
What are you trying to think about?
I'm trying to plan out a couple moves ahead.
Well, I would say right now your biggest plan is to not get bitten by that guy. So I'd spend a half action backing up and then shoot him with your bow.
But you have to dodge first.
Ah,
Yeah.
that is a dodge you must do.
I don't think I have anything dodging.
Nope.
Yeah, no, it's just flat chest basically. Nope.
Nope. All right, take the damage.
Okay. First it's 2 flat, and then 8 between.
Yeah, I gotta get more hit points.
Okay. So basically it's a total of 6 damage I have to take.
You have 19 armor and soak? Wait, no, I'm a crazy person. Pen just ignores armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have derped.
Yeah. So I have 4 soak, so it's half the main damage, and then 4 plus 2 for the felling.
Yep. Ross.
Yep. What's up?
Dodge.
Which one? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, which one am I dodging? Oh no! How most unfortunate. There's that dodge button I was looking for. Woo!
Oh.
Dang. Alright.
Ooh,
Uh,
ouch.
yeah, one
Okay.
sec.
Oh, let's see here.
17.
17. Pen 15. Alright.
The Pen 15.
Yeah, okay.
Damn.
That fucking hurts.
All right, pumpkin. Dad. All right, these drones down here. All right, give Vincent 2 dodges.
Does he get 2 dodges?
You get the dodge and the parry.
Oh, God.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't. He already used his parry, so he has to use the dodge now. It's gonna be the other one. Oh, not good for Vincent.
No, Vincent.
Oh, Vincent, that's not good for you, buddy. Let me see something here. That reactionary. Did I make that reactionary? I did not. Okay, just have to take that damage. Reset stamina and hunger. All right. Vincent isn't looking good. Um. Hey, Ross.
So,
Gets a
am I
swinging
taking more
again.
claws? Oh my god. Oh, fucking alright. Oh shit, did I declare beforehand? I don't think I fucking did. God damn it. Fuck me.
Got to All I got left is the parry.
Yep, well, I was gonna say, because I had the thing that allows me more reactions.
Fair.
I was gonna say, I didn't declare it, though. That's my fucking problem. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, alright.
Yeah, all
Yep,
right.
yep. So, okay, cool. So, nice.
Go.
Yes. Weird
It's your
question
turn. Yeah.
that I would like to ask at this time. Did these
Hmm.
guys have any darkness blessing in them?
No,
No.
these are drones. These are cannon fodder.
I knew it and I didn't want to know it. Oh boy. All right. We're gonna rock up with our cock up to here.
Hmm.
And we're going to you know what? We're gonna fucking swing it. We're gonna swing for the fences. Gives them the shoost. As a note, actually no, sorry. Can I get to here?
You can.
Okay. That way I'm adjacent to these people and I can take their damage for my own. I want to do one of those, and we're going to say that's very point blank. It's gross point blank almost. We're going to do that, and we're going to do that, and I got some gang up here, so that's plus 20, go. Not 200, fool. Sorry. That should be 2 degrees of success.
Ah, yes.
Quite the difference, I dare say.
Right?
That is 2 degrees of success. They all out attacked. Go ahead.
Woo! So I'm throwing heat downrange. Does that kill the first one? No.
It does.
It does? Is he wounded?
Yeah, he was wounded already.
Okay. Can I
think
put the other
I-
round into the other guy since he's within a meter of the previous one?
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Damn.
All right.
Doesn't kill.
That'll do some damage. All right.
Guys, I got 4 shot left in the mag.
I have full shot.
I get 2 of those big bursts.
All right. So what you guys will see next is a little tip coming out of the sand.
Oh, what
Then
now?
a very larger tip. And then a
Okay.
very larger tip.
Not just the tip.
And more than just the tip. About that large of a tip.
Fuck.
Oh no!
There's the beast.
And it's its turn. As it takes its turn to come out from under the sand.
God damn it, why did we put the healer so far away from me? I'm clearly the damage magnet.
Arthur, it's your turn.
Yeah, not fair. You know what? I think what we're probably gonna do, we're gonna try and help out Ross and God, why am I blanking on his name right now? Ross and Clayton. We'll try and deal with that problem there next to them, and then if we manage to kill that one, move on to that one over there. Because I doubt I'm gonna be able to do much to that behemoth.
Hmm?
No aim. How far would you say? Be if I had the right thing. How far would you say that is?
9 meters.
Yeah, but I mean, categorically wise.
That's in your normal range.
Okay, that would be standard range. Okay.
No, that would be short range, so never mind.
Okay, short range. And it's a standard attack.
Yep.
And still benefiting from the plus 24 gang up.
Yeah.
And that is that way.
All right. Roll damage. All right. Officially dead.
Nice.
And then I'll use my other half action to try and grab that one.
Nice.
All right. Roll Dimash.
There you go.
Sadly, it's not the explosive 10.
Yep. That'll be the last of them.
Okay, everyone, now we just got the big guy to worry about.
Yep.
Ah, yes.
And for Joan's clarification, does not have any blessings of darkness.
Okay.
This
Jesus
is
fuck. Even
a
this
level 1
thing.
beast.
This is a level 1 beast.
Yeah. This is cannon fodder.
Yep. She's starting to see what eldest sister.
Meant about knowing the truth.
Yeah. About people knowing the truth and going, Oshk.
They're going to use their Oath of Law for this turn
Hmm.
as a half action, and then they're going to move up. Vincent is going to take this time to activate his recovery technique and begin healing.
Right.
And as you can consume a quarter of his hunger bar to get a huge boost to his heal.
Okay.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Looking good, Holmes.
Yeah.
It's below average, but not bad.
Roth, it's your turn.
Fucking all right. Cool. Half action, aim, and then so I started blasting.
So
I
anyway,
aimed and then I started blasting.
Right? Motherfucker. I'm using a bone coin.
That's fair. It literally basically doesn't matter what you're.
Hell yeah. We're taking that 10.
All right. How do you want to roll the 10 off?
Is that its nose or is that its eye?
What?
The white dot.
The
The
little,
little
yeah,
white
the little
dot?
white dot.
That is an
I think that's its
eye.
eye.
Cool.
Yeah.
I want to blast in its fucking eye.
All right.
No
You'll hit
damage,
his eye.
but
You'll
blinded.
blind him in one eye.
Nice.
And then he turns and looks at you.
No bueno. Get him, shield baited. Get him.
And she's like, I'm gonna fucking hate you.
Jim's gonna move over here and
Jimmy.
go, Jimmy. Go.
Give him hell, Jimmy.
Do it, Jimmy.
Come on, Jimmy.
I believe you. Believe in you, Jimmy.
All right.
Damn.
All right. He
Go ahead.
punches it and he reels to the side.
Kaiju fight.
Vincent. Nope, not Vincent. Peyton. They're gonna do no aim. They're gonna do a short range. Standard. That's 5, 10, 15,
Is he
10,
coming
20,
at him with the
30,
lick of
40,
tongue?
50, 60.
Sugar boom boom.
21 points of damage.
Do I get a
Not bad.
feel for how much of that damage actually penetrates?
Go ahead and roll me a martial.
A marshal.
Or a logic test, or a heal test, Medicaid test.
Oh, okay. Go.
All right. Anyone else want to roll that?
I'll take the medic, eh?
Yeah, I'll take a logic. Hey. What the fuck, Arthur?
All right. So you know that that attack did exactly 1 point of damage to him.
Oh
Shit.
no. Soak and armor 20. Shit.
Yep.
Oh no, it has
Well,
magnitude
shit-a-doo.
soak and magnitude armor.
Ah.
Shit-a-doo.
Does that mean it has magnitude damage as well?
Yes.
Balls.
Start shakily looking at Shield Maiden. Aurora, we loved you, but don't.
Don't die. Don't die.
Aurora's like, I'm gonna fucking take him.
Right.
1v1 me, bitch!
1v1, 1v1 right now. 2 shots. I hit you. You hit the fucking ground.
Pumpkin is actually going to full action, switch weapons.
Mm, mm, mm.
And Arthur, you're next to him. You see him put away the Spaz 12, then pull out a handgun.
I'm gonna ask one question and one question alone. Do I get the impression that that gun that he pulls out is going to do the same thing that happened when he shot Ross?
No.
It's gonna hurt
Do I
a
get
lot
the idea of
more.
it being similar?
No.
Oh no.
Similar implies that they're the same.
He's got a magnitude hand cannon.
Yeah, I
No,
feel like
he has-
Arthur might fully just cock an eyebrow but not ask anything because it's literally just point of, I have seen how deadly you are, but like really?
It is a double magnitude hand cannon.
Ooh.
It does shatter his arm in response to damage, though.
Ah, that is probably where I'm gonna come in.
Joan, it's your turn.
Hey, it's my turn.
Yeah.
All right. So, we're going to do a thing. I'm going to spend a half action. I'm going to imbue my magazine of ammo. Actually, no, I don't think I'm going to do that. Can I use that same ability to empower my flame breath?
You can't,
Okay.
but it'll be a one-time shot on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm... Weird question. Can I combine my flame breath with my burning light ability to deal an extra 4d10 with it?
What is it called?
It's called Burning Light. It essentially lets me do what my flame breath does anyway. I spend 1 point, enemies make an agility test or take 4d10, and it's a spray at 30 meters.
Yeah.
Okay, so that becomes, because it's that, and I have a Dragon Core, I have double potency, so it's going to, I'm just going to spend the half action to spend the point of light, and then I'm going to hit it with the breath weapon.
Alright, go ahead and just roll damage.
An agility test. Alright. And I'm going to go to Aurora, hit the dirt!
Those kind of reaction, you hit the dirt.
Okay. And I don't suppose I get extra damage if I cover more squares of him.
No.
Okay. Was worth a shot. Boom.
Alright.
Ooh.
You deal some damage to him.
Why do I get the feeling that it's about 17 damage?
I don't think it would quite be 17. I think it might be somewhere around 20 or 30.
No, his magnitude is essentially a tens place.
Oh, right.
Yeah, magnitude is a 0, so I think it's like 10.7. So that's
You
just
deal
not
11 points of
efficient.
damage.
Say again?
You deal 11 points of damage to him.
Okay. So just not efficient.
You dealt the most damage so far.
Okay.
Credit where credit's due.
So those
Right.
are my half actions. I don't think I have anything in terms of bonus actions. All right. Oh no.
Huh. I don't like that line.
Char,
I don't like that line
yeah,
at
yeah,
all.
Char, I don't like it when you start measuring stuff like that. Can you please not?
Could you
Oh,
just
okay. I won't measure something like that.
not
There's a
do
toggle
that?
for visibility, Char. Like, you don't have to.
No, you don't have to broadcast it to all of us.
I'm
You
gonna
could
need.
spare us.
I need. I do need agility tests here.
Fuck, shit, balls.
All right.
Hey.
Hey! Now, let's just hope our NPCs do just as good.
Rose gonna use a boon here. Rose
Fair
gonna burn a
call.
boon here.
Can I use my reaction to use my intercede ability to drag Vincent down with me if he fails his test?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Right, we're good with her. Vincent is actually going to use a reaction to do a movement.
There you go.
He's gonna go.
I'm just gonna go that way.
Yes.
Allow
Oh,
me to step
so
out
he
of the
knows
way.
what the fuck is up. He's out of here.
I mean, he is the beast expert, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then you have the robots, golem. I can't remember the right word
Oh
for it.
my god.
Forgot about that.
He gets out of
Oh.
the way.
There you go.
As a note, you guys do get shuffled out of the beam attack, so you can move your agility bonus in squares. Brock.
Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this thing does a dive, doesn't it?
No. Well, most people here will know what I'm talking about. You remember the hyper beam?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Yeah, it has a hyper beam.
Get this goddamn trainer.
And then, so that's
Yeah.
its first half action. Its second half action is moving to here.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Now, I'd like to say, we do have elevation, right?
No, is this true? You're at eye level with him.
Yeah, well,
Fuck.
good thing he's blinded.
Yeah, he's blind in the eye that I've got, basically. Doesn't help.
Right. And then he's going to do his third half action.
This guy's not very good at counting now, is he?
He's
He doesn't
going,
know how his fractions work.
yeah, for the third half action, he's going to dive.
I don't like
fuck.
that.
And
Neither
then he's
do
going to
I.
take his fourth half action.
Again, like, basic math,
No like
right?
this.
Basic
I
math.
don't. I really don't like this. Also, if these things are allowed to do stuff like that, are we allowed to do stuff like that?
When you get the merit, yeah.
Sure,
Okay.
become a beast.
Yeah, become a beast.
I'm not gonna lie. It is somewhat tempting at this point, but I also don't want to die.
Yes. we
Arthur,
just
it's your turn.
stop right here. Make the whole campaign about becoming the beast and killing shit.
Wait, what?
I would like to use Gift of Gaia, but I want to double check something with it because it says here that it starts as a 3x3.
Mhm.
Now, my next question, does it have to be centered on me?
Yes.
Okay. and it's a full action, which
A full action is 2 half actions.
But
yeah,
it's not a complex action, which takes up everything.
yeah, complex takes everything. Full takes only your half. So then I'm gonna ask, can I use a bonus action to take one step closer to Pumpkin?
And you can.
Okay, great. I'm gonna up over here so I'm not obscuring him, and then I'm going to activate Gift of Gaia. I will be spending I think I'm just gonna spend 1 point putting this for now, just to try, because if I get the impression that that thing's gonna break his arm, it's just a point of let's try and mitigate that.
It's still gonna break his arm.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have anywhere near enough to just make it be that it's not gonna break his arm. Like I only have 3 blessing pool points left, but like at least this way it's literally a point of just stay there, it'll fix itself in a moment.
Vincent is going to use a reaction to yell up to Ross and Clayton to get the fuck out of there.
So this thing dived. I think I missed a step.
Yeah, it died.
Yeah, it dived.
Yeah.
Fuck.
With its fourth half action, it dived.
Yeah.
No, this third half action, it dived.
Its fourth action was something else that we don't know about. But yeah, for it basically it went from here to here.
From here to where?
Look at the map. Oh fuck, I don't have broadcasting on because I was busy double checking the measurements.
Yeah.
So it hyper beamed you guys in this direction and then it moved in this direction. So those were the 2 half actions. Then it's buried itself in the sand. And then it's done a fourth half action we don't know about, which I'm expecting it's going to be that's going to pop up over here.
But yeah. Ross and Clayton were told to move.
Mm-hmm.
Ross, what are you doing? Where are you going?
I was gonna say, where are we going? Fuck. I mean, yeah, no, we gotta play it safe. Usually I try something spicy, but I don't want to die. Is there any penalty for jumping down here, like movement square wise?
No.
No?
Just gotta make me an agility test not to take damage.
Agility test to not take damage.
Or,
Okay.
acrobatics not to take damage.
Acrobatics. Okay, so I'm
That
gonna
is
do
a
that.
thing you don't have.
I mean, it works out. We'll do that up front. Okay. Not bad. So with that though, I think line. What is that? Oh god, there's still a lot of. I mean, I could just full on fucking run, right? Can I run in between the golems?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'm just gonna fucking yeet.
Clayton going to move here. Pumpkin's gonna hold turn. Go.
Yeah. Well, shit. And it's coming up here.
You don't know where.
Okay.
Vincent did tell Clayton to move, and
Did
Clayton
tell
and
him
Ross
to
to move though.
Boop. All right, I'm gonna come here between the 2 of them, and I'm gonna activate fervor. So I'm gonna need one of these. Command. Go. You have your one roll that you're amaze balls at, fucking Arthur. This is what I do. This is it.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine and fair by me.
This is what I got.
Wait, we get
Um,
rolls that we're allowed to be amazeballs at? Shit.
Yes. If you don't have a roll that's over 120, my guy,
Absolutely, I have no modifier, like, sort of
it's all
shit.
about the modifiers early game.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
seriously.
like, there's a reason I picked up Clever Savant, and it's because you can get a plus 40 to anything that you're doing for the first time, and I literally just try and think of it as breaking down the task, such that it's not a case of I'm looking for a person, it's a case of I am looking for so and so
Alright.
in this area.
So this comes diving up out of the sand, chomping half of this area off.
Well,
Uh,
shit.
And then it's gonna come landing this way. Give me agility test.
Hmm.
These three.
Oh,
Ah.
balls. The ones up north.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like it's you guys, because you're the only collection of 3.
Fuck.
And it's gonna use the last bit of its stamina. Alright,
Wait,
your
it
level
has
2.
stamina?
No, I said Vincent's using the
No,
last bit of his stamina.
Vincent.
Okay.
And he's gonna come over here. Pearl's gonna use reactionary stamina. Come over here. You made your agility test. Go ahead and move.
Okay. Fuck.
As it
I'm going
lands
to assume
right here.
that I'm going to make a bit of an assumption that Pumpkin was holding his action to shoot that thing when it revealed himself.
Yeah. Pumpkin is going to shoot.
Come on, Pumpkin. Ricketts shit.
Ew. Uh, Jimmy's turn is before mine, right? In the
Yeah.
current initiative. I would like to shout to does Jimmy act autonomously or does Clayton command him?
Jamie acts on Clayton's turn.
Okay. And I'm gonna say, Clayton, get Jimmy to open its mouth. My plan is to try and breath weapon inside its mouth to bypass its reduction, or to bypass its soak.
Right.
I don't know if it will work, but that's what I'm trying.
Right. That will not do as much damage as we want it to do. But he is now actually injured severely.
As in half health or worse?
That was 3/4 of his health.
Oh, wow.
He hit him with
Go
a dessert
Pumpkin!
eagle.
You hit it with a dessert eagle.
Yes,
Yep.
because
Instead
it's
of a
so good,
dessert.
you want more.
Yeah. But also it is a double magnitude weapon, so magnitude 2.
Yeah. So it did
Yeah.
2,200 damage.
Yeah, no. There's a reason I came next to Pumpkin, just thinking, you're just gonna stay here.
And I think
that
you were
does-
so reticent at first.
That does shatter Pumpkin's right arm, though.
Yeah, I figured it would.
It will now take its second half action.
Well, shit.
I need a agility test from everyone.
No.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Everyone.
God damn it.
As this thing
Uh,
rears
are
its
we?
legs and slams down.
We're allowed our modifiers and shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. One moment.
I was gonna say, I don't think I get any bonuses from anybody here.
Well, I
Um,
think I might be a little too far away to help you. I'm sorry.
No, it's all. Oh. Oh.
He's dying now.
Who's dying now?
Hmm?
Pumpkin.
No.
Oh, no, wait. Because I was going to be trying to help Pumpkin.
You
Uh,
can't
well-
help that 100, though.
You can't help that 100.
Did he just
Oh,
get
no, that's
space
fair.
lasered?
No.
No.
He got earthquaked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But he is in my regen aura, so
Yeah.
So technically can't
Oof.
die for the moment.
can't die yet. Yeah. And holy
Oh.
fuck, that was close.
And he saved.
I need. Why are the dice fucking with my anxiety?
Yep. All right. That was his second half action. His third half action will be. He's going
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Oi, oi, oi.
to swing at Joan.
The giant beastie's gonna swing at Joan.
Yeah.
Okay. This is not how I thought today would go, boys.
You and us all.
Dodge or parry.
I'm gonna try the parry.
There is no negatives to this.
Wow. Okay. Uh.
Why can I hear it being a case of like there's no negative to this yet?
Abraca. Fuck.
All right.
Whew.
Go ahead and roll me a concussive. Roll me a tough test at a minus 30.
Fuck. Go. Oh man, it's so
You're stunned.
close.
You're stunned for your next round.
I wanna try it.
You want to try it?
I'm gonna try it. Why not? What I got to lose, right? I already failed. Come on, boy. Give me that.
You could roll a 100.
Go. No. it's
Nope.
just- Either way.
Wait, don't you? Oh no, that's only if you burn them.
Yeah, burning
Yeah.
them is a terrible fucking cost.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
it's a point whereby I was like, wait, don't you get a plus 10? And it's like, wait, isn't that only if you burn the point, not just re-roll with it?
Yeah.
And his fourth action, he's going to start wagging its tail vigorously.
The scariest shark dog hug. Fuck.
Now I am
Yep.
concerned.
And as it does, the area begins to get thicker with sand.
We don't like that. That's no bueno.
Pumpkin is dying. But he's
Pumpkin
become
immediately
stabilized
regen
thanks to
one,
regen.
Yeah.
Pumpkin gets 1 hit point because he's within my region.
Arthur, it's your turn.
I'm gonna sit and help Pumpkin out.
All right. What would you like to do?
What can I do? Would be the better question here.
Penis.
You can roll a Medicaid test on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a mid-cake test on him. Cause that seems like a good idea. And give me a 1.
Nope. You will heal 1 point.
Um.
That is a single half action. What would you like to do?
Da, 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 da. Is there anything that yes, I could do this. So I have a basic medical pouch. It has 1 use, and it should heal for 1 plus my int modifier and degrees of success on the Medicate test. Can I use that?
You can.
Great. Come on, pumpkin. Okay. So that would be 1 plus 7, which is 8. And my intelligence modifier is a 4, so that's 16 total.
All right. You'll heal him for 16. You will officially bring him up, but his arm is still having to set.
Yeah, I figured something like that.
All right. They're going to take a turn to stand up. Vincent is going to think for a moment about what's happening here. And he is going to reach down to our poor stunned comrade, and he's going to eat you.
Oh,
As a
that's so
half
nice
action.
of him.
Second action, he's also going to eat Joan. Things like this.
Okay.
Yum. And he's going to use his stamina to jump up here. And he's going to shout down to Ross to retreat.
No, don't retreat. Just give me a second.
Like, yum, yum.
I was gonna say, does that little snail mean I'm stunned right now?
That means you have to spend your entire turn standing up.
Yeah, great.
Oh.
Bye, everybody.
It's your turn, by the way.
I spent my
Um,
turn standing up. Bye, everybody.
Could just out of curiosity, I'm not sure if, but could Clayton feasibly get Jim the robot to basically pick up Ross and himself?
He can pick up Ross, yes.
That's fair.
Ross, you're going to get manhandled here soon.
Yeah,
Clayton
alright.
will spend his turn standing up. And Ross, you're going to get manhandled up to here.
Neat.
Joan, it's your turn.
Oh, good. I am inside of a stomach, am I not?
You are, and
Can
you're
I be
stunned.
outside the stomach?
On Vincent's turn, yes. But you're also stunned.
Copy. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment and think about how I am stunned.
It's going to pick up the storm even more. In fact, it's going to spend 4 actions to pick up the storm.
Woof.
I don't like that.
Yeah, let's trust our...
I don't think any of us like that.
Let's trust our beast specialist when he says we should fucking leave.
Alright, let's see. Yeah. Y'all should be able to see that, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't know if the yellow was just too much.
No, actually, it's quite good.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Not too distracting. Still visible. What's
Uh,
the
Pom-
effect of it?
That's a
So if you're going
sandstorm.
to start your turn in there, you get to take 4 points of damage.
Okay, is that soaked at all?
Ignoring soak. If you start in there, your turn there, you take 2 points of damage. If you end your turn in there, you take 2 points of damage.
Yep. All right.
Oh, yeah, it's literally a sandstorm.
Yep. All right. Just want to check in.
Pumpkin's turn. Drag out. or crawl out, more like it. Arthur, what are you doing?
Um. I just realized that I think I accidentally lost track of my action economy there because
You have actions.
yeah, no, but with my last round of action economy, I was focusing on helping out Pumpkin, and I forgot to. Okay, so at the end of Gaia's Gift, it has a thing about how you must spend 1 point to keep it up.
Yes,
Is that something that you can do passively, or is it something whereby you have to actually like spend
it
a
is
half action or a
passively.
full action? Okay. Okay, so that means okay, that means I'm still fine for now. Um oh for fuck's sake, I'm trying to there we go. Um Honestly, I'm not entirely sure as to what to do here. Here, out of character. Like any suggestions whatsoever aside from just try to start booking it.
Can you shoot that thing meaningfully?
Um
Because ultimately,
I
we're here to
doubt
kill
it.
that thing, and that is our
I
deal.
no, I doubt it because even if I spend a half action to basically start using accurate, that is still 2d10 plus 5 plus an exploding d10.
Mhm.
With pen 10.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
also, Sandstorm causes you to take a minus 30 to the attack rolls.
Yeah, I figured it would be something like that. So I doubt I can meaningfully hurt that thing.
Gotcha. Um. So, with that understanding, if you cannot meaningfully hurt it, what blessings do you have as a Gaia?
I have guidance, spend 1 point and gain a plus 10 to a single roll. Briarband, which I used earlier to allow me to get a plus 5 pen and the exploding d10 on my weapon. And I have Gift of Gaia, which I'm currently using to make sure Pumpkin doesn't die.
So, no offensive abilities. Cool.
Well, no different ones that I haven't already activated.
Right, offensive abilities. You don't have a way to hurt this thing. Do you have a way to pin it in place? Briarband, no, wouldn't do that, would it? No, because that's the opposite of that.
Briarband is my offensive one because it allows me to imbue a weapon with light
Mm-hmm.
such that it can deal it more damage. That is what I used earlier. It is still
Gotcha.
active. It's just not going to meaningfully hurt this thing. Because with that, my full thing for damage is that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this thing's got magnitude soak, so we need to deal. Essentially, any damage we deal knocks a 1 off of it. Do we have any way to claim Pumpkin's gun? Like was it laying on the ground? Where's that at? His hand
It's in his
cannon.
hand.
Okay. Can we pass
Um,
that around? Because sure, it breaks arms, but it also seems to do the job.
You can pass it around if you're not. So Pumpkin's built to use it, kind of.
Yeah.
You can shoot it right now if you want.
Why do I feel like there's a butt in there?
Yeah, there is a button there. You don't know what it's gonna do.
Probably break your arm.
Risk to make it.
If not, if not break more than just my arm.
Right.
Um,
But your ambient
Oh.
blessing will keep operating as long as you don't die. And if nothing else, I still have a point of light. I can heal you. I would say,
Yeah,
if nothing else, take his hand in your hand and then give him a shoe sting.
yeah, I think I might just try that. Can I try that?
So you're gonna try and take his hand and shoot again with it?
Unless you think that
No.
trying to shoot it yourself is the safer option.
As the note,
Well,
doing that will permanently shatter that hand. Well, arm.
yeah,
I
no,
should
I'm not
say.
gonna. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that with his arm because I can register that basically he'll never be able to use that arm again.
Yeah.
I will much rather try and use it myself because if it's a toughness case scenario, I've at least got a decent chance.
All right.
Okay. I do not have anything for the gun. Is it fine if I just roll as if it was the bow? And
You may
figure it out from
roll
there.
as if it was the bow with a -30.
Fuck.
It's still a sandstorm.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fair.
Think accurate
Uh,
thoughts. Okay,
Think
Ross, what's your
accurate.
spicy
You know what?
idea?
You know what? I'm gonna throw some stuff into this.
Do it.
So I'm gonna use half action aim. What's the range on that? That
You
has to
are
be short
in
range,
short
right?
range. Yeah.
Okay, and it would be standard.
Do we have height advantage?
No, but you do have size advantage.
Yeah, this
Okay.
guy's like a +40 to hit.
He's actually a +50 to hit.
Yeah, because he's
Okay.
fucking
So-
7x7.
So
Oh, sorry,
plus
plus
50
6
to
hit.
hit.
+6, so you got a +30 total to hit, just from ambient bonuses.
Wait. Too much stuff being thrown my way.
+30 to
Plus
hit.
60 to hit, -30 to hit. You get a +30 in total.
Yes. Gang up has faded away. Yes or no?
No one else is targeting him right now.
Fair enough. Wanted to make entirely sure here, because I might be about to lose my arm. I
Oh,
might be
you're
joining Ross in the one arm club.
We'll get you a
Wow.
You're gonna shatter that arm. You won't lose it. It will shatter though.
You just gotta go to medbay.
All right. I'm gonna have you roll the damage first.
Okay. Let me just scroll back up and grab the formula that you plugged in earlier. Okay, so it's just 5d10.
There's actually 5d10 that explode.
Oh.
And 50.
5d10 exploding.
Well, that's bad. You will kill him. All right, cool. Hey,
First big nasty we fight, and motherfucking Arthur kills it. And he's like,
Arthur.
I don't fight. I can't fight. I'm gonna lose. I don't do
Arthur.
combat.
Arthur, look at me real quick. Your blessing pool immediately drains.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me an influence test here.
Okay. Flat influence?
Flat influence.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Fucking of
Shit.
course.
Arthur, roll me a toughness test as well.
Okay, this I might be able to deal with. Because I specifically made Arthur meant to take a decent hit. Okay, so I have a plus 20 because high pain tolerance. I'm gonna take a wild guess that Clear's Hunt's just not gonna apply, so it is fully just a point of I've only got a plus 20 because of that. Okay. Dice, don't fuck me now. I just need a 60. I just need a
Remember, you
60. I
don't have to savant this.
yeah.
Right, you got this.
I'm just
Go
having a.
roll.
I just need to roll a 60. Nope.
You got. All right. Arthur,
hmm
you're now in a light deficit.
Okay. What does that do?
That means each day you do not recover light. Instead, you pay off this deficit.
Okay, and this deficit is. Fuck! I think you guys just lost your healer.
Fuck.
Because I have a pool of 4.
Well, here's the thing. I'm real glad that I didn't go with my spicy ideas. So
my biggest thing, if we assume that I never gain any points of light, which even if I do, apparently it's like super rare, that's gonna take me 375 days. That's over a year.
yep, that's a long time.
So I think you just lost your healer for a while.
Don't worry, there is ways to get around it. Arthur, Pumpkin will help you there.
I was gonna say, do we just fucking strap them to a shard of light, leave them there for a hot second?
Just like we're just gonna leave you here to charge.
But
Sorry, gotta
you
charge our healing.
also, you feel dehydrated.
Yeah, I
Yes.
figured it'd be something else.
Unless you get spat out.
I feel like Arthur honestly might just be on the floor. Just fully on the floor, clutching at like his shoulder area because he knows not to actually hold onto the arm.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Well, with that, I mean, Arthur's still standing, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's alive. He's currently basically a curled up ball of please make the pain stop.
That's
no.
fair. We can't. Ross is gonna hop down and make their way over. We're just trying to get a good look at this up close. Make sure it's dead.
It's dead.
He's dead?
Dead.
Dead.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so it wouldn't mind, I stab my arm into its side.
Nope. Doesn't mind.
Okay.
Go ahead and try, though.
Go ahead and try, though.
That's the thing. I'm trying to be somewhat subtle about it, too. Just pick a side where I break line of sight.
Yeah, and also
It has
making a
one
point of
gooey
like
eye.
Alright.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's up.
it's a little too. You're a little too short to get there.
Well, not only that,
Right.
it doesn't break line of sight. All right, cool. Roll Dimash.
Cut.
Cool. You still don't puncture it.
Ah! Can I start tearing away at it, though?
You can kind of start hacking at it.
Hmm.
It's gonna take you a while.
No worries.
I am making a note in my thing about Pumpkin and Arthur both losing their arms trying to kill this thing. well, at least temporarily losing use of their arms. If I'm gonna be entirely accurate.
We just gotta get you some of those stab stims.
Somebody guys gonna. So what's the plan, guys?
Do I get spat out?
You do. You get
Yes.
spat out.
Bleh. And I'm like, oh, good. Thanks for the save.
Mm-hmm.
She's sort of like sloughing off like goop.
And they're like, I think that one's hurt. So they point to Arthur.
I'm gonna go check it out. Hey,
Fully,
Artie, how you
basically-
doing?
Can I die now?
No, you can't. Who killed it?
I think that's our healer over there. Order
Really?
recover.
We gotta get
recover
you
your
a
ass.
gun then.
No. I prefer not. Not if all of them do that.
No, Artie, look at me. You did so good, and I'm so proud of you right now. All right, and I'm gonna need you to do me a favor, okay? I'm gonna need you to spread your butt cheeks and think of England. And then while Arthur is distracted by that, as he's like, the fuck? I'm just gonna straighten the whole arm out and heal it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very unpleasant.
So, yeah, as I know, this isn't like a dislocate. This is a multi-bone
Like my
shatter.
arm is
Yes.
shattered.
Yes, I
Yeah.
know. I am grabbing him like I've got my hand around
Yeah.
his fingers, and when I'm like, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and hold your butt cheeks open and think of England, and he's like, what? And in that moment of confusion where he's not paying attention, I'm holding his fingers and I grab his shoulder and I straighten his arm out.
Why
Full
do I feel like a
extension.
part of me wants to say what?
Alright.
What fingers? Those are also shattered.
And then exactly. And then he heals for 8 wounds.
All right, it doesn't hurt as much. The bones are slowly reconnecting themselves.
Arm is still very much not able to be just yet, I imagine.
All right, and I'm gonna look at Vincent and I'm gonna go, is there salvageable anything from those creatures?
Yeah, and he's gonna turn and look, and like, you okay down there, Ross?
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's dead.
Yeah.
I think Ross is doing a weird thing, but
I think Ross is doing a weird thing.
Well,
Ross,
that's
what weird
fine.
thing are you doing?
I was verifying it was dead. I didn't know that was weird.
scrutiny.
I mean, why are you verifying it's dead by its mouth?
Soft, squishy bits.
Uh-huh.
If it wasn't dead and I gave up my arm, then I'm going to have some issues.
Ross, would you like to make a deceive check? You only have to beat me. You only have to get
Oh,
one
wow.
DOS.
See, here's the thing, though, right?
Uh-huh.
Here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
Dear GM, we're out of combat. Can I buy a check mark and deceive?
You can.
Don't you do it, you bitch. You do this right now. I've had your back this whole time. Don't you fucking hoe me like this.
Well, the main
Do it
thing
live, you cunt.
Well, my big thing here is could Arthur also assist with the scrutiny? In which case, you need to get at least 2 degrees.
Oh, see, here's the motherfucker. If I bought that check mark, right? If I didn't take that bait, right? If I said, fuck your honor, right? Fuck that shit. Fuck your honor. Fuck your honor.
I heal after a moment to refill my light pool, DM. I heal Pumpkin by that much.
Okay.
And then I will drop my last one on Arthur if he needs it.
He's gonna need it. Mostly because of the arm.
11.
Right.
So I'm just like, meow, wom, wom, wom.
Yeah.
Physician,
Pumpkin-
heal
It's,
thyself.
yeah. Just out of curiosity, is my arm still like broken or fractured or anything like that, or is
No,
it now
no,
just like back?
it's fully healed. It's magic.
Okay. Okay, great. I
Um,
wanted to make sure.
Pumpkin will look at you though, Arthur. Take his gun back.
Oh yeah, no, trust me. I'm pretty sure that thing's on the floor. It's just a point because I don't see Arthur being able to hold on to it.
He's gonna take his gun back. He's going to look at you, and he's going to place a gloved hand on your head.
That was absolutely stupid.
Can I see the deficit going on here?
You can.
I look
It's
at
a fucking
Pumpkin
black
and I'm
hole.
like, holy shit. And
Go
that's the
ahead,
cost to
actually-
fire it every time?
No. So the cost of firing that gun is the damage in light.
Oh no.
So his first
So-
one.
So Pumpkin has what, 2200?
No, he doesn't. Go ahead and make me a an awareness test here.
Me?
This one's a lot. Yeah. Because
Oh.
you're the
Um,
only one that can see it.
Yeah, but I'm assuming the rest of us can tell that like Pumpkin is clearly not as affected by this as I am.
Is there oh, you're right there. I would get another plus 10. So that's
Yeah.
a pass. Barely.
Barely. You'll notice it's actually not him that has all this light. It's his glove that has the light.
Oh.
You do know it's kind of it's his flavor of light.
Mm-hmm.
So he
He's been storing it
essentially
for a long
every
time.
day, every day he doesn't spend, he stores it.
Tracks. So the glove is super a high-end item.
Yeah. Well,
Damn.
that and the glove.
How do we
that
get
and the
one
gun.
of those?
You'd have to ask him.
Okay.
You know the Order of Joan has some, but they take various forms. Beyond that, you don't know. But he is going to pay off your deficit, Arthur, and bring you to 0.
Ah, brilliant. That feels a lot better.
As a note for Joan, though,
Yep.
that glove has about 500 left in it.
Oh no. So he's fucked unless he can get some more light.
It's gonna take him a long time to save that back up again.
Alright. So I'm gonna look at Pumpkin while that's happening, while he does that, and go, does that have to be your light?
Yes.
Okay. How much do you generate when you're at peak? Well, I don't have to ask
5.
him that. I just know that because I can see
Yeah.
it. Okay, fine.
He's a center practitioner of the Night Watch right now.
Okay. Come see me every evening.
He'll look at you and go, of course.
And I would like to spend 5 points of merit so that I can use my refresh action on other people.
That will be a mind select.
Cool. Oh yeah. Not a spirit? Oh well.
Oh, it is a mind.
Okay, we're gonna go with prayer to light. All right. Mind select.
But yeah, if Pumpkin's going to be helping out by paying off my light deficit, it's just gonna be a point of like, thank you.
Mhm.
Also, I am never doing that again.
I highly doubt people should use my guns.
Honestly, that's perfectly fine and fair. Because I do not want to experience that again. Oh, worse. The only reason I tried such a stupid thing is I thought it might just save our asses.
Well, you did a fantastic job saving our asses, Arthur. Um, out of curiosity, never mind. That's something to like. Joan's clearly thinking of something, and she's like, "Never mind. We'll think of that. We'll examine that back at base." All right, Vincent, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
All right, get up as high as you can. Make sure our perimeter's clear. And there's no other creatures in the area.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll start packing up to head back. Good job, everybody. This got really hairy. But nobody's dead. Nobody's permanently broken. And we got the job done. That's a victory. And Joan is going to, as Vincent's like getting where he needs to go, she's going to be like, is there anything besides meat to salvage from these things?
The shark might have a. The shark's hide might be worth something. Meat. You can't eat vampire, unfortunately.
Mm. All right.
Should I just burn the drones then?
You might as well just burn the drones.
Yeah.
Solid.
All right. At that point, Arthur, both your arms work?
Yeah.
Cool. You and me are gonna skin that shark.
Why me?
Because you're the only person who's good at survival that isn't going to be doing something else.
Can't
'Cause
argue that.
I fully expect Vincent to be like fully versed in survival, but
Yeah.
we're using him as our detection system. So essentially, we're gonna get everybody to sound off. The person, ammo, equipment. Green, green, green. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Red, red, red. Green being it's all intact. Yellow meaning that you're half out or tore up. And red being critical fucking loss. So when I say sound off, does everybody say green, green, green? Or is there a red in there somewhere?
I'd say probably sitting about an orange.
All right. What's the matter? Are you wounded?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then while we're getting everybody together, we're resetting in this box canyon that is now much less of a box. Joan is gonna administer some first aid.
Okay.
Well, I can administer first aid. Basic first aid I can deal with.
Cool, but you're already. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you do that. I'm
I
gonna
was
start
gonna say,
skinning this thing.
Joan tries once. Yeah, you know
Yeah.
what?
Joan looks at it and she's like, I can't treat this. Fuck.
Yeah. Maybe let the medic deal with that one.
All right, fine. Fuck you. She's gonna take some knives and she's gonna be like, all right, let's cool. Let's start going and we're gonna start cutting on this shark.
Ooh,
We're gonna skin
Look at
this
that.
shark.
Alright, give
This-
me
I'm
a
good.
survivor roll.
I did 6
Alright.
DOS.
Alright. That's good. That's gonna take some time to skin, but you can do it.
Yep.
Give me a Medicaid test.
It's the 12 degrees of success.
Alright, that's what you know the healing formula.
Yep.
Depends on which one you're using.
half DOS.
Yeah, it would have to be half because I don't have any more healing kits.
A healing kit has 20 charges in it, by the way.
Yeah, but the one that I particularly picked up only had one use. Because it
Ah.
was a basic medical pouch,
Fair
not
enough.
a full-blown kit.
Boom.
So, there you go. It's gonna take you roughly about an hour and a half to fully skin it. With 6 degrees, just because it's big and it's really tough, the connective tissues.
Right, but if we can make some armor out of this,
Mhm. As the note, standard procedure is this is going to go to the quartermaster first. The quartermaster is going to take it to the armorer. The armorer's going to make something, and then you guys will be given first dibs on receiving the armor.
fantastic.
Fair enough. Ross, how are you looking?
A lot better. Narrow about half, a little bit short.
So he's in
Right,
yellow.
okay, so-
Copy.
Yeah, he's gone to yellow. Do you want me to keep on patching up until he's at green, or are you happy with yellow?
Can you function out like this, Ross?
I can function at this. I'll have to play a lot more careful.
All right, do that. If
Because
we have no other tangos in the area, we are RTB,
okay,
which means
because
that
the main
he
thing,
can be treated properly there.
yeah, because if I can do this quick enough, then I can basically do like a basic patch up on him, and then come and help you out,
Right.
and hopefully heat up on getting us out of here.
That's what I assumed happened because it was going to take a long time. But she's like, yeah, just patch him up to the point where he can function at half health is fine. We'll get this done because this is going to be our big spoil. At that point, if Vincent says the area is all clear, we're headed back to base. And he can be more fully treated there. If he says there's more stuff in the area, then we're going to try and treat him up here so that we can go deal with that problem.
Right.
And
So-
I assume that. Go ahead.
I just want to know if Char needs a roll for survival from Arthur for going to help Joan out.
No.
I did make use
Okay.
of your team player bonus.
Okay.
But as a note, he does take about an hour to scout. And he'll come back and inform you that as of now it looks clear.
Mm-hmm.
He will inform you though that sand shark, which is what that was, are harder to detect because of how deep they can go underground.
Copy. So we'll make a note that they're in the area when we head back to base.
Yeah.
Now I assume an hour is plenty of time to stack these bodies and him with a sigil of fire.
It is, yeah.
Okay, cool.
But he can confirm that there's no more drones in the area.
All right. No more drones or briars that he can detect?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this doesn't look like the typical area whereby briars would be.
True, but remember that they've been working in a triangle with the with the beasts at the top of that triangle.
Yeah, the
So-
beast being the commonality between beast and was it the beast and the vampires, or the
Between-
beast and the briars?
Yes.
You would.
Perfect.
So we have the beast and the vampires.
Right, but just because there's vampires in this area doesn't mean there can't also be briars because we have that beast connection.
Yeah, the vampires and the briars have worked together. So,
Have they? I don't
Yeah.
think the vampires and the briars have.
Well, I mean, it's
Ross
been in
gives you a
several
very
thousand
serious
years.
look.
I-
No,
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, just like I as a player.
Not
I'm saying that as a player.
yeah, out of character, yes. In character, Ross very much gives a serious look of yes.
Okay. Also, if they were briars, yeah, we would be fucked, considering that our two ranged people were hiding in bushes.
It is a problem. It is a real problem. Fortunately, it's not a problem we have to deal with today. But yeah, if he gives the all clear, Joan's gonna be like, "All right, area is secure. Let's get back to base." And we are going. She's gonna look at Clayton for that, and let him have his authority in terms of like getting everybody on the vehicle and getting out of here again.
Yep, you guys round up and head out.
And she's gonna go, and as soon as we get back, her first thing that she's saying is for everybody to get back to, like, get cleaned up, get to the barracks, check all your gear. When I get done speaking to the base commander, we're gonna do an after action report.
Got it.
So nobody get lost until I come back and until I get back.
Just going to make sure that Arthur has their battle buddy.
Yep. And I think she's gonna stop by one of the Order of the Flame and ask if they can clean all the gunk off of her real quick. Just give her
Yeah.
one quick whoosh.
It's not that hard.
Yep. She's gonna be like, much obliged, and she's gonna tip them because it's polite. It's like, here's $20, appreciate. And then she's going to go to the base commander. Actually, what
Yeah.
she's going to do is she's going to go to the base commander's office, like her secretary.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to get skirmish report paperwork from the secretary, fill it out, and then go see the base commander. Because there's always fucking paperwork.
And there is. So you fill out the skirmish report.
Yep.
From there, you go into the base commander, and they look at you, and they go, "Everyone survived.
Everyone made it.
Good." And they hold out their hand for the report,
And I'll pass it to them.
and they go, "I will look this over. Should there be any questions, I will call you in for a full detailed report."
Absolutely. And she will salute. And as she's leaving, she says, like, she's gonna hit the door and say, "Thank you for the opportunity, elder sister."
Of course.
And then
The
she's
Order of Joan
Sorry.
always shows favors towards each other.
Does she say that like bitter, or like this is an expected and okay thing?
This is an expected and okay thing.
Okay. Because the way that was worded, it sounded a little sassy or a little bitter.
No. It's supposed to be the idea of, like, no, this is expected.
Copy. It's like, we got you.
Yeah. Everyone on base shows favoritism towards their own order in one way or another.
Right. But yeah, and then she's gonna
Hmm.
back to. Then she's gonna head back to the squad bay.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? But yeah, no, we'll end session there.
No.
I know, right?
We have 30 minutes before you have to be somewhere else. Don't you cheat me.
I ain't cheating you. I'm just saying it's a good place to stop.
This is a good place to stop, plus it allows me to get an extra 30 minutes of sleep, hopefully.
Yep. You guys will be receiving 20 merit for session.
Woo.
Nice.
Yeah, I was trying to kill you there. You guys
I
now
saw.
get to see what the difference between vampires
You-
and beasts are.
You were trying to kill us, I would have never guessed.
I mean, it could have been way worse.
Right?
Right?
It could have been a lot more hombres, or there could have been a second land shark or a sand shark. And at that juncture,
Imagine-
we're just passing around the guns so that we can fucking break all our arms.
Well, the really cool thing, well, no, I wouldn't say cool, the really useful thing with Arthur is that he's ambidextrous. It means he can fire that gun just as well with his right hand as he can with his left.
Oh, good. I'm not.
So you get 2 shots. Nice.
Right? The only downside is that's going to be a lot more of a deficit. Like, I feel if it got to that, it would literally be a point of, okay, everyone go make new character sheets while your original ones go and sit next to the light.
Right. So yeah, like from now on, at the end of the days that we don't use it, Joan is going to hit him with his. We're gonna refill his light
Mhm.
every night so that Pumpkin can double up his gains.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that was very much a fairly easy thing to see. The only downside with it is that Arthur as a character is having a point of like, thank you for doing that. I can't really repay you for that.
We're a squad. It's not about repayment. We don't keep track of favors between us. Like it or not, whatever other attachments you had, Arthur, you're one of us now.
Joan, you realize how extremely cult-like that sounds, right?
Well, yeah. What's wrong with that?
Welcome to the military.
Welcome to the order. It's a religious order.
Yeah.
It's a militant religious order. It's double cult. It's Cult 45.
KO.
All right. Then we're going to kill the recording. Internet, we'll see y'all next time. Stay sassy.